used to sit on the grass among the flowers. We just let the days pass by. People would tell us to get a grip of ourselves and get a job. We didn't care what we were told, 'cause when we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It was impossible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we got older, we tried to stay in touch, but we had to move on. Life ran away from us. If I could go back, be 17 again, yeah, I would, just to see all my friends running around the city, acting crazy like we used to do. I wish I could turn back time. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we were 17. When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to make us embarrassed. We were free. Do you remember stealing smokes from your parents? Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were free. When we were 17. When we
No, turkeys. Perfect. Come here. I noticed the wolves have been spawning them a lot more lately too. I'm pretty sure I'm close enough to town for the law to hear those gunshots. I'm quite surprised they haven't arrived here though, so they may not be in town. So I'm definitely close enough for them to hear those shots. But I'm also pretty far out town too, so they probably think it's maybe someone hunting. Yeah, we are a little bit out of town actually. If they were where they usually spawn, which is about here, I think I would have had some deputies. I may not even hit the bullet actually, it's pretty far off. Oh, hello dear, how you doing? There's two of them. Maybe there isn't any deputies in. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Well, that explains it. Valentine's empty. Like a damn ghost town here. Is this fat? No. Damn. Oh, that's a lot of money. Let's put that away. Ooh, we're so close to 2,000. Again, because I think the last time we were close to 2,000, I ended up buying that wagon thing, which was definitely worth the deal, but it also took me back a bit too for the loan, which is a little annoying. I need to make some money. Let's go see if the others are awake first, though. at the ranch. You know what? I have no idea where I'm going. I should already have this place mastered, to be honest. Since I go there enough times. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm definitely on the wrong way. I should have followed the road. Oh well. Take me there. The idiot's going the wrong way. And this is why I like to have a map. Because I have no sense of bloody direction. Even if I've been to this place, how many times? People like to play without a map. Yeah, I won't get anywhere without a map. I have no sense of direction. Zaddle. Zero. Zilch. I'm going to end up in the wrong place before I even get to the place I need to get to. I always forget I can go down here. I always go up it, but I don't go down this. I don't think. Oh yeah, there. Or it was one. Oh, they've added a little thingy here too. How do you drop? Oh, hey, Billet. I think he's in his head. I wonder how the cows work. I'm gonna work those out myself, actually. And I don't like to waste, so this is now mine. Thank you for the... I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a little... Ah, it might be for the cows. I want to check this out. Now, someone said this is really good money. I'm really curious about these chicken and roosters and turkey shit. Like, hi, Silent. Okay, so you got, they're all about $100 each. So if I got two, I'll be around 200. Could get them to teach me how to do it. Is there like a... Oh, you can own your own animals too. Interesting. I don't have any own animals. Alright, let's go get $200 out and figure out how the fuck that works. I hate having money on me though when I'm traveling. Actually, before we go any further, let's... Because I know how to get to Valentine, I don't know how to get to here. So let's put a marker there. And we'll come back. Oh! Thanks! Guess we're having a storm. Now let's rush to get that money and come back, so that way we don't have to do it when everyone... That explains why there's no one anywhere. I missed the other restart. This is not usually a restart this late though. This early, I meant. Usually the restarts are like... another... 2 hours and a half away. Actually, usually it's 3 hours away. You've got, it's 2:30 when the 30-minute alarm goes off, so it'll be, yeah, 3 hours away before the next storm, usually. Well, no, I always set them on around this time today. I'm usually awake at 10 o'clock, but spend 2 hours doing wood chopping, and then spend the rest of it, then after the 2 hours, I start the stream up. And that's when I go to do the actual RP. Though for some reason my wood chopping is broken for some... I wonder if that has to do with the resistance of the storm, actually. Because I couldn't chop wood. After, when it hit like 11-ish, I couldn't chop any wood, so I don't know. So I ended up watching some anime until my anime is like, hey, we're gonna shut down for a little while. And I'm like, really? You're gonna... Fine. And then so I ended up starting the stream up 10 minutes earlier than I was going to. Yeah, stream. And the Crunchyroll website was down or something. I was very sad. I was in the middle of watching an anime, and the thing's like, oh, you're watching this? Well, you're gonna have to wait till we come back. I'm like, well, by the time you come back, hi. By the time you come back, I'm gonna be streaming anyway. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just start streaming 10 minutes early. So, alright, so I need like 200. So yeah, no, my anime was cut short because it's like, well, you have to go stream instead, apparently. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, let's get back before the storm hits. Hey, how you doing? I'm giving the cattle run a try. I'm gonna maybe ask him for help because I don't know how to do it, but I got $200 for the cattle, the 2 cattle, just to have a go and not waste a lot. Yeah, I saw. I've already been there and back. I was already there. You were just AFK, so I went to get money. And there's a storm coming in like 10 minutes, or a couple minutes now, but yeah, there's a storm on its way. But no, I was already there and saw it. I think it was over 10 minutes now. It's probably like looking around 5 minutes, maybe nearly. But no, once I was gonna teach Nora and myself, to be honest, how the hell to do the cattle shit. Because I got the 200 so I can practice, like, so I can be taught it. Because I want to know how to do it. Like, I know how to herd it and know where to go with it, but I don't know what else to do with it. So, Nora needs teaching. But yeah, there's a storm about to hit, so I wanted to get the money here before, well. So, that's not bad. See what I mean then? Like, I actually have to make money today. I'm needing money. So, I am needing the money. How long does it left until the storm anyway? Is there like an announcement thingy that tells you about the storms? I don't think there is actually anymore. Oh, there's a newspaper. What's this? Okay. Oh, I got a newspaper. Except it's so damn tiny. Trail ride. AEST. Oh, they put an A in that. Oh, neat. What's the business you going into? That sounds awesome. I also picked up your baillets you threw on the ground. Oh yeah, I do have drinks. Cool. When is this restart supposed to happen? I'm actually curious about that. Yeah, I couldn't do much wood chopping today. I'm sad about it because the news landing King's Bank. Oh my heart. My poor character. She has been trying to become either a wrangler or own a horse stall or something because she has trained with no skills by herself 4 horses. And one of those horses are no longer in county. So and I have spent time training those horses. I spent time and money. And I don't know. I bought the horses. So
Hi, Miss.
hi.
Is there anyone here I can talk to about getting putting an order for some seeds? Well, not seeds. Well, crops.
Okay, so Sammy is currently not awake.
Okay.
And there's apparently a storm about to hit, so maybe come back
Yeah.
after the storm.
Yeah, that's honestly that's probably a wise idea. I mean, I will see. I'm in the paper. I just can't put an order in.
Oh,
'cause
hang on,
I
let me.
haven't got
Do
the,
you
know,
know about the orders and such?
Give me a second. Sir, please take off your long arms off your back.
I apologize. I
Yes,
thought
sir,
it-
there's
I
gonna
thought
be
it
a
meant,
sign.
like- yeah.
There's gonna be a sign out there soon that's saying you gotta take them.
No, yeah.
Give me a second. What's your name?
Buckfelt.
Buckfelt. Let me check
Yeah.
into this.
No, yeah. I mean, I saw.
Give
the,
me 2
sign.
seconds.
You're good. No, yeah, I saw the sign. I just didn't know if it actually meant on or in hand.
Oh, yeah. I leave all that to everyone else at the moment because I'm a new ranch hand, so I'm still kind of getting in the way of
Oh,
things.
no, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Trust me, I know how it feels.
So yeah, I usually just go to Sammy for it, but I didn't think he also knew.
Give me 2 seconds. Have you already put in for an order?
No, because obviously I haven't got the
Okay.
the perms. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, give me. Are you in our newspaper?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, let me reach out to Sammy then.
Yeah, no worries.
oh, I have to wait till the storm fits my mask. Oh, well. Those storms supposed to be 10 minutes. I feel like it's been over 10 minutes.
And you said your name was Buckfelt, right?
Yep, Buckfelt.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm
That
reaching
name
out. to
is
Sammy.
You're
that
good,
name
alright.
sounds like he felt a buck. Ah, that's funny. I love his name. Totally
Alright,
not.
well, I just reached out to Sammy. He'll probably
Oh,
get you
God damn it.
situated here soon.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but remember, anytime on the ranch, unless I tell you otherwise, or Sammy tells you otherwise, you can't have your long arms out.
No, that's fair enough. I thought it meant like hand, not on the back, but that's fine.
Yes, sir. No, you can have your sidearms on you, but you cannot
Well, no, but
have
obviously I
them
meant,
on your
like,
back.
I thought I could do
No.
it. So I thought it meant like I could do this, and like obviously I couldn't do that. But
No,
I could
sir.
do this kind of thing.
No,
That's what it meant. That's fine.
Yeah.
No
No,
worries.
no, no.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the help.
No problem. He'll reach out probably here soon. You'll probably see your little client in the newspaper and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you put in
That's
an
fine.
order that way.
Oh well, I guess
Well,
I'm staying here for the
I'll
restart.
see y'all
for the
here
storm.
after the nap.
Yeah, well, yeah, yep. I mean, I was gonna leave, but I guess I'll wait here.
Alright, guys, I need a second. Just, we're gonna listen to some music while I go to the bathroom, actually, to be honest.
In the wrong side of town, left you sleeping alone in your bed. Guess I did let you down.
and soul hurt and fire and ice. Raindrops, teardrops, a good old cry. Daytime and nighttime, the light makes me blind. Life leaves scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. We'll heal the broken parts. You walked this road before, and then I locked door to the backstage of my heart. No time, slow time, truth and denial. Homecoming, home, long and lost and I'm found. Your hand, my hand, a burning desire. Sad smile, sad eyes, leave 'em behind. Life leaves scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. We'll heal the broken parts. You walked this road before, and then I locked door to the backstage of my heart. Turn around and walk away. Let's figure out a way to stay. There's a way for us to rise above. We walked this road before. Find that unlocked door to the backstage of my heart. Life leaves scars. You're the only one with access to the backstage of my heart. We'll heal the broken parts. You walked this road before, found that unlocked door to the backstage of my heart.
I was lost without any direction. Had a line so many times, but I needed attention. No matter what I say, no matter my regrets, things still been said and done. There's not a part of me that wants to say no. But I have realized I had to let go. Oh, 'cause something's broken, and I'm the reason. It's not that easy knowing you'll do better without me. Without me. Without me. I have tried, oh I have tried, yeah, to become better. But I'd lie again if I said it'll last forever. I know I make mistakes, it's just the way I am. That's why you have to know. Yeah, there's not a part of me that wants to say no. But I have realized I had to let go. Oh, 'cause something's broken, and I'm the reason. It's not that
So my red M just crashed. Helpful. Helpful game, helpful. Where's my glasses? Oh, yeah. Hopefully the restart's been done. I wasn't really paying attention because I went to the bathroom and then I helped Manan with a couple things. Let's see what we got. Do do. Do 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 do. Loving you. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I had money in my pocket. Oh, I guess I'll drop music down. Wasn't me until I didn't tab in. My Nora, we're coming, Coyote! I should probably stop music since it's gonna be a RP whenever I wake up. Gotta give it a minute while it catches up. Floating. I am floating. Oh, there's one awake. Falling. Oh, there's the thing I'm after. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's yeah, it's chocolate. Hey, chocolate. Oh, there is a sleep motion. I'd rather just have him lay down. I don't know how you get this stuff anyway. And how much you need. Actually, I don't think it's for the cow. I think that's what he's harvested. Plant-wise. Either way, I'll take it. I don't care. Don't know if it's the same thing or not, but I'm taking it, whatever it is. Can I eat now? Occasionally I can get it to work, and sometimes I can't. Yes, I can. Looks like someone's doing farming over here, I think. Maybe. Unless I left them there permanently for decorations, but I doubt it. Yeah, they're planting oranges. Interesting. Maribel! What's today? Yesterday was Friday, I think. So... that shouldn't be anybody. Shouldn't be the key word. I don't know what to do with the eggs and milk and stuff. Can't even drink the milk, which is annoying. You drink it, but you don't actually get water from it, which I thought would be, which would be cool to do. Whatever. I don't know what they're doing, so. Oh, you can't stand on it? I was hoping I could stand on it. Aww. I wanted to stand on the chicken coop. Oh, I'm sad now. I'm hearing a bunch of weird noises. The window broke? Did a bird crash into the window, maybe? I heard a bunch of... Where is that? Not bird animal. It couldn't be the bird. Oh, it's that bird. Maybe. That bird might be making the noise. I want to make the money, the moolah. So I got to wait till somebody wakes up. I wonder if I can get up on this way. Haha, I did it! I succeeded. And then I'll wait.
Hey, miss. I mean, since you're coming back, I'm gonna head out. But if you
Okay.
can give one of these, so one of these is yourself, and I want one to him. Obviously this is what I need the cherries for.
Oh, well,
So, yeah.
ooh, I actually like that. Yeah, I can give him one when he wakes up, and thank you very much.
It's a family thing. Of course.
Well,
Always.
definitely might be interested myself in buying them, so.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they'll be in our if we're allowed to, they'll be in the gun store instantly.
I don't think you can in gun store. By the way, how do you make
Yo.
food? Do you have to have a cook to make food?
I need a book.
I have a book, but it only cooks meat.
I have no clue, because obviously my book is one I was given for my special drink, you know.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I ain't too sure how to make food, honestly.
No, it's probably the same way. You probably have to get a special recipe for it. That's annoying. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I know obviously there's some foods you can make that just normally.
Oh,
Other than that, I wouldn't
the
know.
only thing I can make is cooked meat, so.
Well, then that's probably all you can make.
Yeah, I've got the up at the Blackfoot Reservation. That's all. I've been buying food, which has been costing us a lot of money. So.
Yeah. I thought that.
Okay. That's all
Yeah.
right. Thank you for answering
yeah.
my question, though.
Of course. You're good. No worries. I'll see you around, I guess.
All right. Yep. I hope you're around.
Have fun.
See ya.
Yep.
He has a beautiful horse. Kind of reminds me of... He still don't like, but Thingy's horse. I love how I called him Thingy. I think he's Wolf. Anyway, yeah, I think he's the one with the horse. Anyway, what is this thing I want to try? I'm gonna wait till I'm a little bit thirstier so I can try it. I think it's alcohol. Well, obviously alcohol, but I wonder. So this character has drunk alcohol before. We drank, I think it was 5. I think maybe 4 or 5. Rice wines. That someone was just like throwing us out one stream. And I think she just sculled them down, and then we got really drunk. But the reason why my character doesn't drink much alcohol is she doesn't like alcohol. She drinks it on occasion. Like if someone gives it them, she'll drink it, but she doesn't really go out of her way to buy it. And also, she has a very strong palate when it comes to alcohol. She can get drunk, but it just takes a little bit longer for her to get drunk. Because in her tribe, alcohol is sacred. So basically, they used it for parties and such, because it was very hard, necessary to get. Obviously, once the tribe was gone, she grew up with these humans. She realized they're not. But during those times with her elders, even the children got drunk. So it's kind of just a big party. And because if you're young, you gain an intolerance to it after a certain, like, obviously a lot of time. So she grew an intolerance for it. She still gets drunk, but she can handle it better than most adults, to be honest. I don't know how long he's gonna be out for. I want to try this cow thing, but I don't know how to do the food thing, which is annoying. I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, am I supposed to buy food? Is there a place you buy food? I think the house is locked unless he gave me keys. Did he give me keys? Can I get in there and see if they've got some sort of cow food? I don't know if he gave me keys. Let's find out. Or if the door's unlocked. Door's locked. And I don't think I have keys either. No, I have lockpick it or I can knock. Damn. Sadness. Wanted to see if he had if he had some sort of cattle feed or something I'm supposed to do. I don't know what to do otherwise. Could do harvest eggs. Could do some farm, actually. Hang on, he said something about... I'll check that crop thing. I don't think Sammy's awake, because he didn't answer the respond to this thing. What? I don't really understand his thingy order list thing he's got there. What to do, what to do, wait. Let's dance in front of this thing, because why not? I don't know, looks cool. Wonder if I can do dance? No, E. No. There was something, people can do some stuff that I'm really confused about that I can't do. Oh yeah, crossed this one. Okay, so they just had to search it. I feel stupid. Where's my sword dance? Okay, I'm just gonna be quicker going the other way about it. Oh, it's very laggy, this thing. Trying to get the right angle. Alright, let's get some music while we wait for people to wake up. I needed to turn around. I wanted, that was a really good spot for a screenshot, but I got her butt instead. That wasn't too bad one either. Say a horse. Taking all the screenshots? Yes, I am. I did just say a horse. I'm curious. On where they are. Trying to get the angle of the front area.
Not long ago, you got hurt, someone did you wrong. I can see it in your eyes, it's like your fire is gone. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna talk, I'm right here, not gonna leave your side. Just feel free to open up when the moment's right. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna go out, we can go out. We can hide away just for one night. But if you wanna
I feel like I'm probably gonna have it with the tent.
let it out, I'm by your side now. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. Deep down, I know you're strong. Give them hell, baby, prove them wrong. 'Cause hold on a bit more, 'cause I know you only see the rain, not the rainbow. I know you'll get up again. Better stand up tall, I know you can.
What I would love is to have a sword and see if I can dance with this with a sword. It's called the sword dance. I don't think you can dance with a sword. But I want to see if there's a sword and I can dance with it. There's a few things that doesn't make sense for different Oh, I like that. That is a really good screenshot there. actually. That was a... Whoa, we're getting close to that chair. Oh, where's been getting close to that chair? Just never noticed. I actually like the shadowy effect. I wonder if I can get her to have a good screenshot of her actually facing first, though. Getting screenshot difficult. This would be a good point if I was dancing with someone. That's actually kind of goes in between the two chairs. Yeah, there's a tree in my way. I don't think you got that right. That was maybe. So I think all my screenshots I've had for each stream, we've had all daylight ones, I think. Or I'd like to get a night shot one, if possible. If possible. I want to get a decent screenshot for this stream. Because basically what I've been doing was, for the videos, picture, been taking screenshots and modifying them, so. I want to get one where it's like foggy and kind of a silhouette one. Got a lot of photos to go through. Yeah, this will be definitely a good dance place. For a show. Ooh. That was a good shot, actually. Quite difficult. So the best thing for a screenshot if I could get the HUD to disappear. But I don't know how to do that. So then I wouldn't have to have it in a cinematic view, I could just have it can just do it myself. Cinematic doesn't get all the spots I want for the screenshots, unfortunately. he should do is he needs plants at the back of that, like maybe trees or maybe more plants. Like I just feel like the back there is like deserted. It needs something there. Which is a little upsetting. Very foggy. Still no idea where he went. Well, not where, but where. At the wabbit? It's a wabbit. I'm not sending him down soon, just wake it back up. It's a bunny! I think it's a hare, actually. I wish it was a sword dance where you just move the top part of you and left the bottom part or something, where you don't go for like a mile walk. That'd be cool. I'm looking at a nice screenshot in front of their house. That is... I like the plants. I'm very naturey in the. I like the plants. We also need fences too at home. Need a lot more fences. Also need some more wood too, but for some reason my wood chopping's not working. I wonder if it's fixed actually. Do I have an axe on me? Yeah. Because after my axe broke. I couldn't chop any more wood. That's weird. Like it wasn't even showing me a prompt. Oh, I can chop wood. Okay. Oh, what's that? Yeah, we'll grab that and stick it in a box and forget about it. No, the raccoon, where are you? That one's awake, so I know it's not their pet. So where the fuck did it go? Here, raccoon, raccoon, raccoon. Where did you go? That way. Gotta be careful of the snake too that's in the area. Okay, have fun letting the sheriffs. I shot a snake. I let the raccoon get away so I could deal with the damn snake. Where the fuck did that raccoon go? Here, raccoony. Bane of my existence. Stupid raccoon. Where'd you go? Fucking raccoon. Bane of my existence. Oh, it's been an hour. Well, I'd break it is then. There's another raccoon, unless that's the same trail. I don't think it is. I think it's the raccoon. Where'd he go? My enemy, my arch nemesis, the raccoon. The raccoon. The nemesis of mine. Speedway just respawn now, or is this another one? I feel like that's the same one I plucked earlier. Before I shot the raccoon. Here, another one. There is one right there. I'm on raccoon patrol. I feel like these raccoons spawn quicker than the than Bob. And that snake too. Although to be honest, yeah, not really. Actually, I think about it, just I love his house though, it's very pretty. I will say that snake does spawn back pretty quick. Don't like it. Here, a bird. I don't care about the birds, so it's the raccoons and snakes I'm killing. I think there is an animal that does that. Isn't it like badgers or something that kills the snakes? Round and round and round I go. Where I stop, I don't know. I like doing this, but it's much more better when you have your horse and do it. Actually, I have a horse there, but I can't really canter in a circle, I don't think. Yeah, you canter in a circle. It's fun. Just go wee, wee, wee. Like barrel racing, just in one spot. Hey, chocolate. Ooh, you know what we could make is jumps, like with this, like, because I remember that one about making a jump course. Someone was talking about making a parkour course for a horse, like a jump course. They could use like these things, like this, or fallen trees. Or even fence, I suppose, too. I feel like this is taller than that fence. It might be the same height. Now, I have cattle, but I've got money to buy the cattle, but I don't know what I feed them. Or what cow's better, because there's like multiple different cows. I don't think it really matters, to be honest, just whatever you think looks prettier. Anyway, I got 2. So we can buy 2 cows, but I need. I don't know what I'm supposed to feed it, because apparently someone said something about feed, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to feed it. I assume they just ate the grass, but they might actually be cattle feed I'm supposed to feed them, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh! Hey, I am playing Cowboys and Indians. Wee! 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 Oh, Tiger Lily. That's the princess, isn't it? From oh, something like that. Anyway, they called from Peter Pan. That tribe lady, I think. Could be wrong, but I think it is. God, I haven't seen Peter Pan in years. Boys and Indians. Or was it like the village chief, village chief's daughter or something? Which basically means princess, because the village chief is usually like a king kind of thing, but not really. Or lord and lady. I don't know. I've got too many games in my head and different eras going on at the moment. But leader, daughter. King is technically a leader, and princess, yeah. I don't know. I feel like chief would be like a king. Chief. It feels like that's what it would be. In that terms, anyway. Since they don't bow to another hierarchy, which means I doubt they'd be a lord and lady, so it'd be more along the lines of chief would be king. Maybe. Unless like a grand chief, then it'd be like kings and lords and ladies, but I don't know. Probably not using my brain properly, but whatever. I'm just rambling at this point. I don't want to spawn a cow and then have no idea what I'm doing. I can put them away at some point. I just don't know how to feed them. But the animal shop doesn't have... It just says owned animals. It doesn't actually have like a... anything else. 13 types of cows? I think it's like 2 or 3, but the cows are like 13. Look at all these cows. It's funny. They're like $10 cheaper too. So not really that much. Oh shit, he's awake. It's running around like a mad hatter. And he's probably still spawning in. Dancing around us, dancing around. Do 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 do.
Okay, you ready?
For what? And hello.
Learn the ranch and shit.
Oh yeah. Also, I have something for you. The gentleman has gone. He says this is part
Okay.
of his stock that he's gonna be selling.
Let me see.
It looks good.
It looks good. I'm not gonna drink. So, can you see this little red circle here?
Yeah,
Alright.
I worked at the animal part. I don't know what the cows are good for, or the bulls are. Like the
Okay,
best one.
so it doesn't matter what bull you use. I've been running the Devon Oxes, or you can use the Hereford bulls. Some people have been running that on the ranch.
So what about the other bulls? Is there any like reason that those don't get used?
It just whichever ones you want to do. It's all people's choice. They pay about the same at the butcher.
Because yeah, I don't know what the difference between an ox and a bull is.
Yeah, just get whichever one you want.
Okay, so I apparently have them.
Alright, so then you go into owned animals. Pull them out.
Okay.
Alright, there you go. Now you're gonna come to this corner. Make sure you jump here, wait for them to come up, move back a little ways towards me so they'll come closer to the fence. Alright, now look at them and tell them grace.
Huh. Interesting.
Now they want to get to about 8-10 and you can run them down.
8-10. What's that?
Yeah. So it will tell you how much experience they have. They get to about 8-10 of growth, and then you take them down and sell them. At that point, they're full grown. So now it's just a waiting game. Now you don't want to leave this area while you're running them. So.
Yeah, it's not actually
Then look at-
saying what they are.
No, it will tell you soon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Once they pop their heads up, they'll tell you.
Oh, cool. They're actually pretty cheap too. I thought they were gonna be like 300 each or something.
No, perfectly fine.
So does the lasso actually help, or?
It just helps you look at them better.
Oh, okay. So not really.
But
Do
there
it.
you go.
Not too hard. Do we know how the process is going with the farming, or are we all caught up with that?
I'm pretty sure we all caught up with that. There's one guy that we just waiting for him to come back in county, and then we'll get his goods delivered to him.
Okay, that's good. Because I remember we had that big order yesterday, I think, or... But I couldn't wake up because there kept being storms, and by the time the storms stopped being storms, I kind of had other stuff. I ended up having dreams of other nightmares and stuff, so... So how long does it take for the cows to grow up?
Okay.
They take about 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, that's
Fine.
that's quicker than the plants, which take about 15 to 20. Actually, I think it's just 20 because it takes 5 minutes to move it across. So yeah, 20 minutes for crops to grow. Quicker. Interesting. Although the difference between the farming and the cows is the farming you can go as far as you want, even take a nap and it's still there. Cowboys and Indians.
I would chop wood, but there's nothing to chop. Oh, it was the, yeah, I killed 2 snakes and 3 things. I have 4 animal pelts then if I've only got... Oh, was one of the snakes an animal pelt? Instead of a... Must be one of the snakes gave us me an animal pelt instead of a snake pelt. Interesting. Okay. Hi, cows. Moo. You're a lot easier than I thought. I thought I had to buy a feed for you. Apparently you just eat grass. Yeah, they could have done those ages ago. I feel stupid. Oh well. Plus, I wouldn't want to do this when I'm the only one awake anyway. I'd rather do this with other people, so less chance of getting robbed. Or if I'm gonna get robbed, they can shoot. What I could do is just like put them in storage. I wonder how long they can go in storage. Oh, you said it's. Guess you can only have 5 cattle at a time. Maybe. Interesting. I'm gonna try different cows and see what each cow is different like. And I like do 2 of like this one, and then 2 of the other one, and 2 of the other one, and 2 of the other. So it looks like that. And see which ones I like the most. Currently, these are my favorite. I like the little white heads. So I'm guessing you gotta feed them twice. You've got the first feeding, which is those little ones, and then second feeding, which is these ones. And then when they raise their head after that, assuming that would be about it. I do know. Is it today? No, she has. Yesterday she had D&D. Yesterday she had D&D, but with our restarts constantly happening, I ended up watching anime for the rest of the day. There's so many different animes. Real good animes, actually. Problem is, I have to watch them dubbed, because I can't watch sub, because the words are too fast. And with my reading, having to basically pause to read, I might as well be watching a slideshow. Very disappointing. Damu. Damu. Could do both, actually. I could do, like, put the cattles and, like, what I could do is raise the cattle, do some farming, come back, check the cattle, go back, do some more farming, come back. Because I could always do, like, farming over there, which I don't think is too far, so. Could do the cattle and farm at the same time. Problem is, I don't know what we need, so I can't really farm until I find that out. Although I do have. I don't think I have any seeds in my pockets. I put them away. I have a bunch of seeds at home, though. I have a lot of seeds at home. If my horse could carry more than just 20, I'd probably have all my seeds on my horse. It could be a seed horse. Pat, special bunny. Alright. I'm wondering if Sammy's waking up or not. Here's some music. Could dance for the cows too. I could dance in the cow pen. How many animals you can get? Round and round and round I go. Herd follow. Go home. I don't know what go home means. Will they be able to go home without us? Herd follow. Weird. I'm assuming follows to get me out of the thing, but what does the herd button mean? So many questions! So many questions! I have a lot of questions in my mind today, actually. A lot of questions. Question. Oh! Cool. And then you can graze. And then you graze. That's cool! Oh, I'm enjoying this way too much. They're so tiny and cute. I'm gonna have to eat you. I don't. No, I don't. The butcher can cook you up. Oh, to be honest, in real life, I've actually worked in the slaughterhouse, so. But usually when I'm at the slaughterhouse, I don't sit here and watch them grow either. They're already grown when they get delivered to the slaughterhouse. A few years back, worked at quite a few slaughterhouses actually. I've worked at a chicken slaughterhouse. I've worked at a brain. I gotta try and catch up. This was years ago. There was sheep slaughterhouse. We've had a cattle slaughterhouse, pig slaughterhouse. I did the packing of the pig though. I didn't actually slaughter the pigs. I was the one that packaged the pigs. When we were working at the slaughterhouse, yeah, they did cattle, sheep, and pigs. I think I didn't kill any of them. I wasn't allowed to. Apparently, I was a woman, so I wasn't allowed to do the butchering stuff. I had to do the packing stuff because I didn't think I had the guts to kill an animal. So there's a horse over there. So they chucked me in the package thing, even though I was fine with it, watching them do it. They didn't believe I would be able to do it. So, which is funny because we used to have, like, years ago when I was a lot younger, we had chickens and we used to slaughter the roosters. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, apparently I was gonna be too squeamish. I was a woman, so I couldn't kill the animal. I had to package it instead. So I thought it was that guy from before. So yeah, the butchers I worked at, I just slaughtered. I didn't slaughter them. I watched them a couple of times, but basically it was packaging. The chickens we didn't watch or slaughter, but I did slaughter them when I was younger. Our own personal chickens. I hated that though. I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind working as a butcher, and they would like actually if anyone wanted to volunteer for because our after work is for the actual like putting down the animal, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do it, and they're like, oh no, it's not really for you. We're looking more on someone more capable, and I'm like, okay. And then the next time I went there, it was just guys there. There was no females, and I was like very upset about that. I was like, really? I volunteered. It was very saddening. Although to be honest, butcheries you don't actually you don't watch the animals grow. You just butcher them. The bigger ones. That's where we get the farms. The chickens though, when I was on chicken runs, the chickens grew up on the farm, so you could actually watch the chicks grow up and such like that. But you still couldn't. We didn't kill them. The other butchers, the other thingy did them, but we did pack them. But yeah, because I was a woman and I was delicate, I could not butcher the animal, and I was very upset. I was like, you get paid because the reason why I wanted to was you get paid more if you put if you're the one using the advanced equipment to put the animal down, you get paid more than just sticking them in a bag. So, but I was too quote unquote squeamish. Disappointment.
How many people do you know that has a black horse?
I think he's AFK. Maybe. Did he speak? Is he there?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was asking how many people you know with a black horse.
Not many.
There
I
was,
have a black horse.
there was, well, unless it was your horse, there was a horse head sticking out through the gate over there, and it was there for a little
I
bit,
haven't
and then
caught
when
that.
I started walking towards it, it rode off. So. Yeah, all I saw
This
was
is mine.
yeah, all I saw was a black head, and that was it. But when I went closer to it, it rode off. So
Well, now that's got me a little suspicious.
I thought maybe it might have been that gentleman that was doing the business with us came back, but he didn't come in and say hello. He just left. So that's why, because I didn't see the person, only the horse's head. So I don't know. But yeah,
Let them stick their hands around here again and I'll take care of them.
yeah. I thought it might have been him, but I was thinking if it was, he would have came in and said hello, or if it was someone they're just sticking their like head, like their horse's head, and then yeah, and I'd look away and he's gone. So I don't know. Thought it best to let you know anyway that there was someone watching, and I don't know where they went.
But we've been having people actually try to rob me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
So-
to at some point buy a better gun because my sawed off, great as it is shit.
Yeah. Hey, who makes the improved bows again?
That would be Thieves Landing.
Deep Landing?
Yeah,
I may have to
Wyona
take a trip down
makes them. So
there. Wyona. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn it, that name sounds fucking familiar.
she's like the really small native girl that apparently looked like me before I changed my clothes, like the fur and the mask and stuff.
Huh.
Yeah,
I
apparently
think
she
I
was.
remember her
she
from
was my-
another county.
Yeah, she was my twin. And then I changed my clothes.
Well, let's see. If I ride down there and say White Wolf, I wonder how many people there's gonna recognize me.
Not sure. No idea.
Because if they remember me, they remember I was Law at one point.
That's fair. Although I will say I've overheard quite a few conversations with the law, and apparently a lot of law say that the Thieves Landing have a lot of bad people in it, but I've never really had any bad problems with them. They're actually a really good business, so I'm kind of curious on all that stuff. And like when the Marshall got kidnapped, a group of people in green, and then they assumed straight away that it was Thieves Landing that did it. So it was kind of interesting that was like that was idea, and I'm like, I've been there a lot and do a lot of business with them. I've never had issue with them, so I'm very confused.
Well, if they know me from my past, then they're gonna know not to fuck with me.
Fair, but also Wen is a sort of common name, I suppose. There's actually a Nora down there too.
Yeah. I'll ride in. If I recognize some of them, get their names, then I'll probably tell them names White Wolf, and they probably remember me from my law days.
Maybe. But all I know is that the law currently has a bad view on them, and I don't really know why, because I haven't really heard that much gossip. But from what I've heard them, they've always, whenever something goes wrong and it's someone in green, it's always assumed it's them, and I'm like, interesting.
Well, I mean, it's like this here. So, like, me and Sammy was talking the other night, and it's like, yeah, you gotta be careful with some of the law. I'm like, what you mean? I said, you know Miles? He's like, yeah. I said, Miles used to be in my fucking back pocket in another county. Knowing this much, if I was to do anything stupid, I could have him in my back pocket again.
Fair. So do these guys only graze twice?
So they graze 4 or 5 times.
So I've only had 2
And
so
then-
far.
Yeah, they just take a good bit to graze.
How do you know when they're fully grown?
If you look down at the bottom of your eyes, you will actually be able to see where it says ESP 810.
I do not see that.
You will soon. I'm gonna slip you a little note
Okay.
telling you how to do some things.
Pigeon.
Where is that? Oh, okay. How do you move it around then? Oh, I see. Oh! I don't know what any of these stuff does because you don't use the dirt, the wash thing. Oh. I don't know what ones I need. Okay, so I need the talky thing, the drinky thing, the food thing, and okay. So this, 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 this. Huh. This. And this. Okay. Ah, okay. Hang on, where's my horse? I'm gonna do that with my horse so I can figure out where things are at. Come here. Oh, yeah. Mine looks like a hand. Yeah, let me... Yeah, you guys can't actually see it. So if I put up... is this one? Yeah. Alright, we have to move it around. Slash needs... I don't know what these 3 bottom ones do, because we don't actually use them. Well, I don't use them anyway. Oh shit. So I guess... Ooh, shit. I gotta lie down there. Can I just overlap it? I don't know what to do with it. I don't... What do we use these things for? I don't know what to do with these ones. Just put it up there. I don't use them, so... Oop, went too far. Yeah, I don't actually use these ones. Alright, and since I'm on the horseback, oh shit, he went for a wander. Like so. goes down there. How's that look? You can see... You can't see the one that's here, which is the... Put that there then. We're trying to adjust it so it fit properly. This one can go here. There we go. It looks okay. It looks better with the Outrider thing on. If without the Outrider thing, oh, that's the wrong thing. It's like a floating box. That's like a hand with like, well, not really a hand, like horse hoof maybe, like a horseshoe. It's funny. Anyway, that works. These ones up here, I don't know what to do with. I don't touch to them. I overlap them. Do we even use them for anything? I don't know what to use them for. I don't think we do use them, unless I put them like... Yeah, I'll just leave them up there in that corner and forget about them. Because I'm pretty sure if I press escape, they disappear anyway. Alright, actually what I might do is move that voice to... So we're going to switch places. We're going to move this one and this one. Oh. It really likes me grabbing that one. So we're gonna move that. That voice thing is gonna... If I put it down here like this. Move that one down there. Like that. Because this one will be the horse. Health. Oh, it's because I'm not on the horse, maybe. It looks so weird. I've just realized. That thing isn't, this Outrider thing is not, it's not center. It, that, I think is center there. So if I move this one here, this one here, this one here, this one, this one, this one, that one, that one. That looks more straight. I didn't realize I never had the Outrider right the entire time. This doesn't look right though. Looks fun in stream, but it doesn't look right on my thing in my bubble. Maybe if I just do on the side. Oh, yeah, so let me have a look at that. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Fuck it. I'm just gonna ignore stream. You guys don't get to look at it. Because this is driving me up the wall. Okay. 270 old. I don't think that's it yet. I was doing stuff rude. I don't like it. I liked it at the bottom. That health and stamina. I'll switch those around here. The voice. Cold. Health and stamina. Here. And food and drink. So like, no, it's gonna get too high up. Could do it like here instead. Let's do that actually. Unless I'll switch the health and stamina around so you guys can see. Now, if we get off, I just don't like it. What does the map have to change? Oh my god. I'm gonna be at this for hours, don't worry about it. I really need to stop looking at stream because it's what's making me want to change it. But you can see the horse's health and stamina, I guess. You can't see mine. Could modify it so you can actually. Let's see if I can. Let me see something. See if I can. I don't know why it likes to snap. I like to snap on me. We go up a bit instead. Oh. Oh. Hey, how you doing? It's been good. I like it. Ooh, maybe. Hang on. Yeah, my holidays have been really good though. Hope yours was good as well. I knew what you meant. You're awesome. I think I like this. I think I like this. Okay. I'm just fighting with this thing because it looks good on stream, but it drives me up the wall. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live with it. But I am doing amazing. I hope your holidays were amazing. I just wish these damn thingies, because what I'm having difficulty with, I'll show you. So this is what my compass looks like. Right. It is really annoying. But then when I'm on the horse, it looks like this, which is perfect. So as long as I stay on the horse, everything's fine. I get off the horse, it looks weird. I really don't like it. Nah, I couldn't get into it. I felt like it was cops and robbers. That's just how they've got it set up. It's more immersion-y, which I understand, yeah, I understand it very well. But it's still very annoying. But, it's fine. Like, it makes more sense. You wouldn't be carrying a map open at all times like, when you're, you know, like, walking around and stuff. So it does make sense, but it's really annoying for when I'm wanting to make my little thingies look cooler. Oh, I know. It's been a while. It's like gone so far. Like it's evolved so much. I do miss the good daisies. I miss my daisies. Oh, it's really there. I've been trying to find a good Daisy server, but I haven't been able to find any, which is very saddening. And GTA, I'm not really interested in it. I just find it's cops, robbers, doctors. This one actually, Red Dead has a bit more to it. It also doesn't feel like every day either, because it's more back in the olden days, back where the cowboys and Indians. So I prefer this one over GTA. Cowboys and Indians. Oh my god, it's fine. Yeah, I miss the good old days with Daisy. Yeah. Nah, I miss the good old Daisy days. I really do. I've stopped RPing with Ark now. After everyone joined ASA, I can't play ASA, so I've stopped RPing on Ark. And Conan, I just get burned out too quickly on it. Honestly, I have no idea. It would have been the last one I played on, I think. Could be in purple, maybe? I don't know. But I do miss it. I miss it, I really do. I miss my good old days. But to be honest, that was years and years and years ago we're looking at. So let's see. Let me get up my Googles. I think so. I'm gonna check my channel. Let's go back. Where's my screen thingy? Display capture. Let's go back to the good old days. So we got purple, which was Karen. The red zone was Rachel. Who was I playing? was I Rachel or was I Karen? Okay, so it was purple. Yeah. It was purple. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember names anymore. It was like so long ago. I think we'll go down this one. Oh, that was the, right. Remember that. Although there is this funny video I have on Twitch. I think it's on my channel actually. Oh, what's this? My cows are ready. Hang on. Oh shit, what's going on?
Dude,
What the fuck is this?
whip.
Can we not go there? Thanks, game? Let me figure out what the fuck's going on. Hang on, let me do the cows first. Doing two things at once here. Alright, what the hell? Let me find my damn thing I was after. Where am I? Oh my god, why is my screen not? There we go. What am I watching? Someone is chatting around Sydney. Okay, cool. Well, that's not what I wanted, but anyway. Let's see. I need would be video, I believe. Maybe this one I need. I know I have it somewhere. Videos. Oh, here it is. Let me. Oh yeah, I haven't seen him for a while. Yeah, here's what I was looking for. 4 years ago. This thing. I one of the Daisy yeah. Stream's not videoing properly, I'm sad. Doesn't show it blowing up anymore. What? That's not fair. Doesn't show the good part. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, there it goes. It always gives me a laugh. I swear most of these videos are just me rewatching this because it's so funny. And off the car goes. I miss this so much. This brings back so many memories. Whee!
Hey,
Oh shit.
Yes.
how much more does your cows gotta do?
I do not know. I was not looking. I just fed them.
Well, I'm gonna go take mine down, so I'll be back here shortly.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be here. Travel safe.
Interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh, I miss that. I really do miss the Daisy. It was really good. Had a lot of fun with it. No, I do miss the Daisy. It was really good. God, it's been such a long time. Funny enough, right? That person, the character I played. Let me go back to display capture. This character, Karen. Funny enough, looks like my real life cousin, right? And her name was Karen. I actually based that character off my cousin. There's things obviously that wasn't her, like it wasn't her personality or anything like that, but her looks, her name was my cousin. Basically, my cousin has blonde hair, so I think she has blue eyes too. But yeah, I based the character off my cousin. It was great. Yeah. It doesn't really have that many episodes. Like I stopped for streaming and like I've only got 2-hour ones there, and this is 3 hours. Oh, I got this one. Is that the church? That might be the church. Get out of the cooking. I think I'm at the church. I'm doing a bunch of shit. swear, every time I'm in my inventory on constantly. Get out of my inventory! I swear, if Daisy's just me in my inventory. Oh look, I'm out now. Such good times. Oh, I know, right? We need to bring the RP back because that was amazing. My boots. I also have another character. I think up there. Let me make that. That was my other character, which is the one which has most of the episodes. I think Purple died off when I joined. Rachel Mutiev, the Red Zone. Is this my childlike character? That was when I was trying to get used to Daisy. I was wondering why I was on the ground, I think. Or was I just laying on the ground? Can't remember. I know I had a childlike character. She was an adult, but she had a head injury, which was caused her to become more. Yep, that's my child character. Well, childlike. She was an adult, but she had a head injury, which made her revert back more of a child. She was also a really good sniper too. But yeah, I used to collect teddy bears. Her bags. Like I was such a hoarder, and I would have so many bags, and every single bag had a teddy bear, and each teddy bear had certain things. Like one teddy bear was like medical, the other teddy bear had ammo in it. Yeah, it was good. But yeah, no, yeah, so yeah, I have a teddy bear collection. And this had like ammo in it. This one had like rag and ammo and more ammo. Yeah, I think that's my medical teddy bear. That one there, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I had so many teddy bears. I fucking loved it. Everyone was so nice to her too, which is great. It brings back so many memories. Oh, there's my music. Go back to my music, please. Playlist. It brings back so many memories. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I actually need to go to the bathroom. So, I will be back. We're gonna stare at cows for a minute. Give me a moment.
Stay by my side just tonight. My heart is on the line. Stay by my side just tonight. In the morning we can pick up
Oh shit. Hang on. Can't see anything at the moment, so give me a minute. I think these are adults now. I don't know. Does anyone remember what they said they were? Okay, I can't see it all. Yeah, no, you're fine. Miss the good old days though. You can watch it, doesn't bother me. It's not very interesting because it's like ages ago and very cringeworthy because I haven't. It reminds me of like a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Oh, let's give some more music but not too loud. Like, oh, I was watching back some of my old videos and oh my god, the cringe! The cringe! Oh, my RP cringe. Just watching back at so many old RPs, just the cringe. Just cringe. I love the memories, but I can't watch them. I just get so much cringe from it because it's just so much cringe. Sea chest. Just so much cringe back then. Just It was good. Great RP, but just watching back on my character and how from back then to now, it's just changed. Dibs. I still do. That hasn't changed. My characters haven't really changed that much. Just how I don't know if they got better or worse, but I know that the voices that I use and stuff are all changed up now. But the personality is very much the same. The personality is more like myself, though, to be honest. Yeah, I have looked into DayZ. Like, I have actually had a proper look back in DayZ. Like, that's something I have been looking back into, but... well, I haven't found much. Yeah. I had a break. I had a lot wrong. This year has been horrible year. Out of all my years I've been alive, this year has been my worst. Is that a raccoon? That's a rabbit. I will say that. This year, I made 2 new amazing friends, I will say. 2 new amazing friends. But, it has been the worst. Also amazing boyfriend too, but basically I've had 3 surgeries, I've lost sight in my left eye. It's just been horrible. I hope so. I really hope so. I know there's a bunch of anime coming out, and I'm really hyped for that. A bunch of new anime, a bunch of old anime that have just got new seasons. I'm hyped for that. A bunch of new games coming out, again, hyped for that. I'm just hoping that my health, and I'm hoping to go to America. But again, depends on my health. I'm hoping it doesn't turn shit like this year did, and spend the entire year basically in and out of hospital. Because I'm literally at the point where I've got I can't see on my left eye, so I'm always wearing a patch, which makes it harder for gaming now. Which is good still for sniping though, because with snipers, it take your time to shoot anyway, so if I'm sniping someone, it's still easy going, but yeah, no, I love Red Dead. Yeah, I am. Well, I hope to. I was supposed to go this year, because I ended up having like 3 surgeries. It kept getting pushed back to now this year. So, alright, it's back, so. Yeah, we got pushed back until next year, and yeah. Supposed to be
Well,
maybe
that
much.
was about $1,000 haul again.
Oh, that's not too bad. I think these guys are almost ready. I wasn't here when they grew up, and then they're like in
Put
the middle of
them-
the other thing.
Put both of them back down to graze again. And if it goes a little bit over 18, 10, it's fine.
Yeah, they're currently being grazed.
Yeah, we're going to. I'm going to be spending 3, maybe 6 months in Texas in the summer. I need help. That's if I get there by March.
Yeah, they're already eating. But yeah, they kind of went roaming, and I had to like bring them back because by the time I stopped thinking, they're everywhere.
Yeah, so I gotta go and handle some business, but give me about. If they get done, send them home, and I'll come back and escort you down.
Okay. I may end up sending you a pigeon to make sure that it's the right if that's what you meant
Yeah.
by age.
Yeah. But yeah, let me know. I'll be back in for you.
All right.
Get ready for that 100-degree dry heat. May not be that bad for you. Well, considering where I live is actually Tasmania, not the mainland, and I practically live in cold weather, I'm gonna die. Heat stroke's gonna get me because I prefer the cold. I can run around. I actually have. I've been to America twice, and both times I have been through winter, and both times I've worn a dress, and everyone looked like Eskimos. So, like when I went to Tennessee last year, I wore a dress, right, and it was snowing. No, it's not. We don't hit like this week we've had a hot heat wave, which by the way, a heat wave is like 25 C, which is 80 something, I think, Fahrenheit. That's a heat wave. So like the hottest it gets here. The coldest it gets here is like, ugh. Well, it depends on where you are. If we're up at the snow, obviously it's colder, but where I'm at, it doesn't even get into the negatives. Yeah, it is. It is summer. No. So confusing. I know, right? I should do a screenshot here. Hang on. Let me go back a bit. Oh, that was actually as far back as I could go. Bugger. I might have to do a... There we go. Forward. Climb 2. Yeah, it's so confusing. But yeah, it is summer. I think I'll be heading... Hopefully... summer, autumn, maybe autumn, winter. So it'll be summer, spring, maybe. I don't know. I'm just going in March, hoping to be in March. But I have a bunch of other things I gotta get done, so no damn clue. But yeah, the hottest I get here was 25. So let me see that. 25 C to Fahrenheit. We're looking at 77 Fahrenheit. Really? That low? I thought it was higher. 15. Yeah. 77 Fahrenheit. I thought it'd be higher than that. Oh, just to spend some time with my boyfriend. And some other friends, too. People that live around the area, or people might come and visit, I don't know. But mostly going there for my boyfriend, but I probably will have might go out run up with some friends that live in America, depending on how far they are from Texas. I'm not good with travel, so. Well, planes are one thing. I'm not good with car travel. Yeah, he does. Currently he can't though because his headset broke or something. I think I can't remember what he said, but yeah. So he's not currently on for a while, but yeah, he plays on this. Oh, there's their play. I think he's been on it once. But I missed that, didn't I? There we go. 810. I think he said that was the one I needed, wasn't it? View screenshots. I'm guessing herd is how you put them away. This one? No. I guess that was it. So I guess the other one is it goes somewhere else? Oh. Go home. Okay. Guess that... So yes and no. Yeah, he's been on once, but that's because he's had... 1, he works, 2, he was having things. Yeah, let me send that to him and see what he says. It's got a witch. No, they're in. They've been put to the thingy here. There they are. Keep pressing that button. Keep pressing that button. This is a really good server though. There's a lot of nice people here and a lot of amazing RP. Like there is a lot of really good RP. I like the owners, like the admins in this community have just been absolutely amazing. Well, you can always come join me here if you want. I am the leader of the Blackfoot tribe. We do need people. If you're bored and want to come check it out, try out the server. It's a white-tailed deer. You always have room. This is Nora Coyote. She is the den mother of the Blackfoot tribe. There's Spider. She's a good friend of mine. I kidnapped her from another server. She's, I think, unwell again, or she's got D&D, I can't remember. We have another person who hasn't been on because she's actually sick at the moment. Got another person who's supposed to be on, but again, she's got her entire house sick as well. Yeah, well, you'll need Red Am if you join it, but it's a really good community. Like I've played a lot of Red Dead servers, and a lot of the Red Dead servers I've been on, they're very groupy and very it's not they're good, but they're not. They've got their own groups. They don't really welcome people that are new. This server isn't. This server, if you're just jumped in new, you can find a group really easily. And they're very welcoming and very friendly. Well, for me anyway, when I first joined up the server, I've had a lot of great people. I played this character, my other character, Grandma Peaches, who I haven't played since because I've been playing with Nora here. Because I've been on her as much as I can. Because she's my favorite. I've been enjoying the RP with her. But joining the server for the first time, I had someone give me this bow on this character. I got that bow. I was told about a place to go and visit. After going to that visit place, they didn't actually need workers, so I just hanged out there. Then I met some other people, hanged out there, and went to another person, hanged out there, and just I kept getting dragged all over to different places, like meeting different people. Grandma Peaches was gifted money. Oh yeah, Nora also was gifted money as well. But yeah, they're really good here. Like they're really friendly. When I wanted to start up the tribe, I was bringing up a couple of people with me. And though we have lost one of our members, he now plays on another server. Because he was already on that server, he came over to check out this server, but he had a lot going on with that server, so he's left. So, but we have a lot of there's just a lot of names people. As I said, we've set up this tribe here. I've spoken with the admins. I got permission to make the tribe. They've helped me to get a house set up for the tribe. They've helped me out with a lot of my questions, which a lot of servers, whenever I have questions, they get annoyed with the amount of questions you ask. They just go, just figure out yourself, ask someone else. Like they don't care. This server is very amazing, where they actually care for their community. If you have a question, they're willing to help you out. Like the amount of questions I've asked a lot. I've had all my questions answered, and quickly as well. And it's just been very nice and different, because I've had servers where the admins just cared about themselves and not their community, or servers where it was always their group or the of people. If one of their group members got in trouble, then like the people they liked, they would only side with them. They didn't care about the other thing. This server doesn't. The server cares for all of the community, and everyone is equal, and I do enjoy that. I love that. I'm very picky when it comes to my servers, and I go through so many servers, and this is one of the servers that I'm actually really enjoying. People care, like the community cares for each other. The admins care for the community. They're always working on stuff, adding stuff, fixing stuff. It's just a really good place to be. So, and it's actually what's made me stay in Red Dead. A lot of servers I've usually just stay for a couple of days, maybe a week or two, and I get bored. I lose interest. This one has brought me a lot of information, like a lot of interesting things. Yeah. Well, this community isn't like the big servers that you usually see. You don't. It's a decent sized community. There is no wait timer because you don't have that crazy pop and how you have to wait to get on onto the server. They don't have that here, which makes me happy. And I'm really hoping that if they get popular, well, I hope they do get popular. But when they get popular, they don't become one of those big servers where they just forget their community and just go into the trash bin like they usually, like most servers end up doing. Yeah, exactly. And it's really annoying that servers become like that. A lot of servers, when that happens, they have multiple servers at that point, and so that way you can just join the other one. But you lose half your community to RP base because they're on another part of the server, and I don't know. I like little servers, but not tiny servers where there's no pop. Ones that are decent ones where there's still like a good chunk of people to RP with, but not enough that you have to like worry about a damn train for hours on end. One time server I went on, I ended up not even being able to get on until like 5 o'clock my time when the restart happened, because of my Australian time, I can't. I usually get on when the train's already gone, like the restart's already happened. So I always miss like that until the next restart. So that's why I don't like playing on those servers, because of my time zone, I miss most of the RP because I could never get on because they go the best time to get on is when the train is on, like when the restart happens. But the thing is, I was awake after the restarts, and when I'm about to go to bed, the restart's already happening and everyone's going to bed. So this server's really good with that, where they've got decent pop and there's not so many people that you can actually get on. And the restarts are actually decent here. We have a restart usually around 2:30, 3 o'clock. So the restart warning will happen at 2:30, and then the restart will actually happen at 3, which that's lunchtime for me, which is an amazing time for restart because I can actually do what I needed to get done. Well, I don't know how big the pop is on this, like, how big the pops are. I should know because I've been on so many servers, but I just don't really pay attention, to be honest. I do know that on this server, at this point in time, which is a bit after peak hour, to be honest, we're looking at about 56 people. So, that's a pretty good chunk of community there. No idea. No idea. Oh. Oh, jeez. He shouted. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm finding out what's going on with my tribe. It's looking like everyone's sick again. Well, sick still. Okay. Looks like Celeste won't be awake. She's sick.
Alright.
Hi.
Go ahead and get your horse, head to the front gate, and then you're gonna go into that circle,
Mhm.
and you're gonna pull out your animals.
Okay. Come on, use your brain. I know you got one. I guess you don't see the chicken coop.
Also, we want to watch out. There is children in the county right now.
There's what?
Children in the county right
Uh,
now.
kids? Okay.
Yep. They always started up at Workers and Valentine. I told the marshals they had 5 minutes to get away from me before I take the shotgun and put it up their fucking ass and pull the trigger.
But why do you not like children?
No. These are the type that's gonna push you off a roof or lasso you off your horse
Oh, fun.
without even talking.
Fun.
Interesting.
He got stuck in the same place the
Alright,
last
get
one
on
did.
your horse. Hey, so Alright, so we're gonna ride. Don't worry about the one that got stuck. He will come right behind you in a second. They always get stuck in that corner.
Fair enough.
We just gotta get out of his distance and then he'll come. So come this way. Just keep following.
Hey, you're fine. Sorry, I'm focusing on this. Still hasn't come. He's still not coming. Oh, there he is. Just slow, but I went the wrong way.
Step behind. I'll take you the route that we took.
Alright.
Now we just wait for the cows, for the bulls, so.
Yeah, I can see them. Wish they would run though.
I wish they would too. Alright, we can just try and catch them. Keep continuing straight. Now they should be coming over.
Can hear them.
Yeah, they'll come shortly. And there's one. And there's two. You wait for them. I'm gonna cross the railroad track and make sure nobody's there.
Alright.
Alright, alright, you're fine. I was checking some things.
There's usually wolves around here too.
Yeah, but they won't come out when you got cattle. They'll wait
Oh,
till after.
interesting. Good to know. Oh, okay, bye possum.
Once they catch up, then move them down this little ravine here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you stop, they should start running. It's where they should run.
Yeah, which about right now is every time head down.
Have you tried circling in a canter, maybe, to help them travel faster?
I wasn't yelling, so you probably didn't hear me.
Alright, now it's a waiting game.
I found a way to make them move faster.
Alright, come in just like you did back at the ranch. Go into that little red area right there. And sail them.
Do I have to put them into the go home?
No. In the red area, you should be able to flex that G muscle. There you go. Now do it again.
Oh, neat.
There you go.
So you basically earn like $60, basically.
Yep. Now just keep doing that and you become rich.
Neat.
So
Yeah.
if you want to head back to the ranch, you can. I'm gonna head over here to Thebes.
Okay, I can join you. That doesn't bother me. Can't jump the fence, which is annoying.
Everybody loves eagles.
What about Betsy? You guys meet Betsy yet?
Miss Betsy?
Oh yeah.
Is the one with the red coat? Or is that a different one?
Is that the elderly?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I heard about those gummies. Oh yeah, I heard.
We have a hospital.
I'm just looking around.
Oh, haven't you been here before?
Never.
Oh, well, the best food is this bakery over here. Has the best food. Their prices are amazing. They're cheap. This is where I always get my. This is one of the when I have money. I come here and I usually get the cream puffs. They're cheaper than Valentine's because apparently
Yeah.
Valentine buys them from her. So
Oh, amazing, right?
Why did that not buy? There we go. How's my teas? Oh, 4. Now I'm good. It's food I wanted to buy.
the carpentry shop's at the other end as well.
Very nice.
That's where you get the bow.
Moss. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, she moved it, but I don't think she did. There's also the blacksmith too, is at the other end as well.
Across the bush.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wonder if she's the one that buys the fat.
Yeah, across the bridge you have the tavern, the blacksmith, and
Howdy.
hi, carpenter.
Howdy. Alright.
Oh, they're in a hurry.
Pardon us.
Yep, the carpentry with the bow is to our right.
I think I'm gonna go in there.
I don't know if it's in the shop or if it's where those plants are. Yeah, might be there. I don't know if she has any. I know when I was here last week there was, so.
Yeah, she had some.
Size Shire. This is what a horse is supposed to be. I think Nora went the other way.
Very, very nice.
And now I'm broke. Calm down. Let me put the bow in you. Ow, rude.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just putting things in his pockets, but someone spooked him earlier.
Damn.
Alright.
I may head back up to the ranch, do some more bull ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Valentine and get some money out so I can get some more bulls. I just bought 2 bows, so.
I'll probably ride towards Valentine with you and hunt on the way.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get some money out of the bank so I can run some more bulls. I suppose I could do 500, I guess, do 5 bulls. Is 5 bulls the only amount you can do?
What is?
5,
bulls?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the max.
That's annoying. I was thinking you could
Now,
do
I
like
know-
5, then keep them in things, then grab another 5, and
Well,
then...
I know Sammy, he buys 5 at a time. 5 and then another 5 and then another 5, but then you lose track of which 5s you have out.
Yeah, actually
Shit
that's
like
smart.
that with
Because they
me.
don't have names or numbers or anything.
Mira, mira. Visitándote.
So that makes sense. Oh, you hit a pig. Headshots usually one-shot him.
Got a gun out. That worked.
Oh, that worked.
I need Valentine's bank.
Do you know when Sammy is going to be awake? Because I'm quite surprised he wasn't awake, so I'm guessing he's not going to wake up today.
I do not know with Sammy.
I'm going to shout so that way I can hear you. Yeah, because I don't think he's going to wake up because usually he's awake by now. So I want to know if we needed any more farming or not done, that's all.
I do not know. I'm looking at the notes now.
Yeah, I
and it
can't understand them.
Looks like everything good.
Yeah, I couldn't understand the notes, so I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna ox. So it looks like the best way to herd the cattle is to canter in the spot and they run quicker.
Yeah. People all get the different way. I don't mind waiting.
That's fair. Did you try the alcohol that gentleman gave us yet?
No, I have not.
I think once I get the money and get those cows up.
Hold
Oh,
up.
bison.
Hold up. This is about to be fun.
We went after the same one! Oh, I forgot about the storm.
I think that one went too far. He's gone, yeah. So let's go for this one. We lost one of them. It's alright. I don't think I can skip. Oh, there you go. that a bull or? Yes, it is. These weren't shown on my map because I think they're the ones he killed. Here it is.
I think that's it. Oh, hang on, there's a deer down there.
Yeah, except some of the.
Oh, wait for what? Oh, I missed. Dang it. Where are you?
Why are you all spooky? Wait, did that not actually... Oh. I think I bugged that out. Oh well. Wonder if he's looking for me. I don't know where he's at. I don't think that's him. I think that's a grey horse. Unless it's the light. I have no idea where he went. Where is... Yeah, it's a restart. I need to get home. See if we can get home before the restart hits. I will say this horse is definitely faster than Coco ever was. It's actually a beautiful breed of horse. Minutes to get to Valentine. I think we can do it. Yeah, it's been very... Chocolate's been very temperamental today. I have to give him a brush. He's got plenty of water and food, so... Could be the fact that I haven't brushed him. If we get 500 out, do 5 cattle. It also means I'm going to be riding with a bunch of money, and I really don't like that. How much should I get from that? 69! Giggity. Do I want to do... Just trying to think. Do I want to do... Let me just deposit first. Now, do I want to... I'll do 300. I'll do 5. Let's do 300 just so I don't lose it all. Since that's technically how much I earned before. Oh my god, stop pressing that button. Thank you. Yep, that's not.
Hello.
Hello.
really hope that's a friend, not a foe. Whew. I think he was just he was just going his own path, I think. I don't think he followed. Calm down, bud. Whew! That gave me a bit of a fright, though. That gave me a bit of a fright. Head off. Whew. Heartbeat beat like a beat of the drum. Jeez Louise, that gave me a little bit of worry. Okay, she's away. Oh no! And she will not be joining us for a while. Let's just say family issues. So we got someone who's really sick, family issues, and a family that, and someone who is. So one tribe member is sick, another tribe member, her and her whole family is sick, and another tribe member, one of the family members is also sick, but he's hospitalized. So we've lost 3 tribe for a little while, and then Silent, which is the 4th one, is currently has to get a new headset. So that's 4 of us out. Okay, so we've got 4 people in the group. Sick. I think one of them, the White Claw. Let's see if he's gonna actually be joining us or not. Because that makes 4 of our group out. That's not good. Oh, 4 of our members. Not good. Not good. Let me show you what I'm doing. Oh shit, let me press yes. Display, capture. This is what I'm doing. Trying to figure out. It's too blurry. Which one? I like this. This is cool. I like that photo. It was me trying to take a photo of that thingy, I think. But I think I might use that one for this time screenshot. If I cut out that, which gets rid of this thing here, cut it across here, and take that bit out. Alright, let's do that. Oh. Wait for the restart. Right, so since it's gonna be the case, let's do this one and let's this one. Crop. So we'll get rid of that. Drop that down to there. Get rid of there, maybe? Okay. Put the Nora thing down there, actually. Hang on, where is... I don't know if that's too small or not. That might be too small. Oh, maybe it might be perfect. Maybe. It's a little small, but then we go desktop, game stuff. This one. I'll put it. I think that will be fine. I wish I could just like squish it and just go neat. Oh, I could do it that way. Looks weird though. Eh, close enough. Alright. Nora Coyote, we're up to 7 I think we are. 7. Either that or I can't do math. Alright. Oh, I should have said don't save. Dumb nut. Oh. Oh. We wait. Do 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 do. I just realized Maribel's bull is on under my weird. I also noticed that. Hang on. Weird. Why is it not notifying me when people subscribe to me? What? Oh, follow me, I mean. Weird. I guess I got a foot massager for a little while. I got a bowl. Oh, I forgot it squeaks. I got a squeaky foot. Oh, I'll call my dog here, I guess. I forgot it squeaks. Squeak, squeak. It's a squeaky ball. Is this yours? I think this is yours, isn't it? Did you hear the squeaks? Is that why you came to the picture? Did you hear your ball squeak? Do you want it? Nope, you gotta ignore it.
You don't want your ball? No. No? You don't want your ball? Am I still... I'm still invisible. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Waiting for this to do its own thing. Do-do-do-do. Hey, I'm working. Okay, now the question is, will you... Okay, didn't bug out. Cool. How did I fix that? Oh, wait. Might as well do this. You want your ball? There you go, have your ball. Or do you want me to play with the ball? What's that? I don't know what you want, dog. Alright, so I did that on last time. Let's do the Devon ball next. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's all obvious. Come on, Devonini balls. Moo! Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Actually, something I just realized. Edit needs. There's one thing I haven't fixed, and I keep forgetting to fix it. It's this thing right here. Put it like there, I guess. It's the weather. I had that. We're in a very annoying spot. Sorry. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this. How good is that? Ooh, that's actually not bad. That is not bad at all, actually. Now I am broke. Now I'm broke. I've got $1. Bit of weed. 10 out of 10. Interesting. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can make that dance my favorite too. Hang on. Pretty sure. Let's see. Can I assign... I can! That means... 6. Saves time. I'm gonna dance for the cows, because I gotta wait for people to wake up. Yes, I do.
When we were younger, we used to sit on the grass, among the flowers. We just let the days pass by. People would tell us to get a grip of ourselves and get a job. We didn't care what we were told, 'cause when we were younger, we used to sit on the grass and go, damn, I don't wanna grow old. I wish I could turn back.
Really? Do you want me to be rude?
Ah, damn it! I was trying to do it so much better than that.
You failed. You failed miserably.
I started to tackle you.
Yeah, you failed miserably. Hi. I only got 3 because I'm like, it's only $300 I'm gonna lose if I lose it because I don't want to keep throwing 500 and losing 500 when I don't have the 500 to lose. I'm also trying out all the cows too, seeing which one I like the best. What you could do is just 5 of every different type of cow too. So you could do like 5 of the bighorn, 5 of the thingy-ma-bubble, and 5 of the other thingy-ma-bubble, and 5 of the ox,
The
and 5 of the...
the bulls sell the same price. I mean, you
I
may
mean,
get lucky one day with one of your bulls selling for about 170.
oh, that's fair. But no, I meant like a good way of... Because you said he usually has like multiple and it's hard to tell which one you've taken out. But then I said, well, why don't you just like get 1 of every type then? Get 5 of every type.
Yeah, true.
Then you know. But at the moment I'm just working out which one I like the best. I'm seeing which one is the prettiest.
Like I got. Oh, this is my 4th one.
Yeah, this is a Devon bull. You only bought 4, if that's what you meant.
No, I got 5. A second.
Oh, yeah, there's only 4 there. There he is. They're everywhere.
I was wondering where he went.
Didn't let him out. Although I will say there was something creepy when I was riding back. I don't know if it was someone who I knew or not, but there was this black horse that followed me most of the way back. It was kind of... I have a
What
gun out.
did he look like?
He had a flat cap. Like one of those flappy ones that sit on your head like a... don't know what it's called. It looks like a cap, but it's not like a cap. It's like the sunken cap, I guess.
That sounds like one of them kids.
And he was wearing... he had a black horse. And I don't remember the rest of it, but he wasn't wearing blue, so I knew I didn't know him entirely, so...
That just sounded like one of them kids that I told you about.
Oh, okay.
They are the type. Look at. They said next time I see you, I'll toss you off the roof. And I sat right there in front of the marshals and said, yeah, next time you, even if you try it, all the marshals will hear is a loud shotgun blast go off and you be with no head.
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't seem that small, to be honest, but yeah, he said hello. And then he was talking to this other dude, but as soon as I started galloping out of town, he started following me, and he followed me most of the way, and I ended up getting my gun out and just watching him the entire time until I got to the pathway that leads up to this. He turned off, and I was like, okay, that's good.
Well, he doesn't. He probably knows we got security up here now.
I don't know, but I had my gun out, and I was ready to shoot him if they were going to try anything. But it was just him on his own, so I knew I could handle it if there was anything wrong. But yeah, no, it was like trying to get back, because at that point I had $300 in my pocket because I just got left Valentine's Bank, and I'm like, please don't rob me. I just got money out.
Well, he probably knew that you was wanting back to this ranch, and there probably a whole bunch of other people here, and you being a female probably know all the guys would come running out.
That's fair. I don't know, but yeah, no, I was paranoid. I'm like, because I hate carrying money. I never carry money on me. I always am broke and only have them, and so me having the 300 to get here and then having someone follow me, I'm just like, please don't end badly. But yeah, I only got 300 out because that was how much I had when I bought those bows. So I got
Yeah.
that amount.
So
So the bows I got were from the res money, and the 300 I just got out now is basically the cattle money. I just switched the things around. That's all.
so when I go out into some criminal style stuff, this is usually the coat I would wear, but I would wear it with the red inside.
Okay, interesting.
And then I will switch it around so anybody shoot on me, it gets traced back to the Saint Denis Mafia. Because I'm wearing their fucking colors.
Jeez.
So then they gonna go take you up with the Mafia down in Saint Denis, figure out, oh shit.
That's pretty smart. I don't think I've been to Saint Denis yet.
I took one trip down there. Nothing happens.
Yeah, that's why I haven't gone. Although I usually go there when I was hunting gators. What I do is I train the horses, and then after I train the horses, I kill the gators and then head back.
Yeah, that is smart. Last county I was in, a whole bunch of the horse trainers just took their horses down to Armadillo,
Oh, just
get
good.
them around the damn snakes. It's
Well,
like,
to be
yeah,
honest-
no thank you. I don't have enough water for that. I'm
Well,
good.
There's a really good place you can get snakes from if you go down to Blackwater too. Oh, did you try the beer? Well, I can't remember what it was. That weird
I just
flavor.
tried that.
It's
That was
really
shit.
good. No, it's really good.
Yeah, but I expected something a little more from it.
Well, no, it's good for drinking, like if you're thirsty. But yeah, it doesn't really give you the good hit. Maybe if you drink like 5 in the row, like I did with the rice whiskey, well, whatever it's called. But to be honest, I can hold my liquor pretty well, so I usually just I just scull most of the alcohol since I have such a high tolerance for it. I have to have a lot.
Yeah, I may just have to start making some moonshine for myself.
Yeah, because I just basically scull the bottle because I have such a high tolerance. I usually take like maybe 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, and the next amount of money I get, I'm gonna put it in to get another cow. So then I'll have 4 cows, and then the next trip I'll have 5 cows.
You
Right.
make it.
But yeah, the money, it's just in case I lose the money, I'd rather just come out of the cow money than rather out of the res money, so.
Yeah, of course.
Especially since I have to pay such a high amount of money for the loan very soon, so I'm kind of pushing for money now.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Being sick for a week got me behind on the payments, so.
Yeah, of course.
Not too hard to catch up though. If I have to, I can always run cows, kill things, run cows, kill things, run cows, kill things for a few days, and then I'll be back up to it anyway, so. "20 seconds. Let me see your friend again."
Like I told Sammy the other night. You know, about a week or so ago, I don't know if you was around, but there was a guy that got tried down in Blackwater. One of the cultists down there.
Okay.
Yeah. So they had pretty much all the law down there. And remember Denver
Is that the
that you met?
yeah.
That's my buddy that has the little feather in his cap and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He got suspicious. He came up to me. He said, "Hey, I got a few of these guys following me." I said, "Good." I said, "I'm gonna go way in the alley. I want you to bring them down there." And he walked, and one of the guys followed him. And I said, "Now, when you get around that corner, I want you to run." So he got around the corner, and the guy came out behind him. And I pretty much tackled the guy, roped him. And I basically said this here: pick better options next time.
Are you cows are done eating? Oh yeah,
But
he
yeah.
he was behind. That's right. It took him a little
Yeah.
longer. I forgot about that. I'm like, he's still
But-
tiny.
Yeah, he's still waiting. I'm still waiting on him to pick his head up. But nah, I said basically bad people to follow next time. And he said, "What you mean by that?" I said, "Well, next time you may not be walking out of the alley. You may be crawling out by your hands." And then he said
Fair.
again, "What does that mean?" I said, "Well, you ain't gonna have no part of your leg from the kneecap down."
Interesting.
I said, "Cause that knee right there way off, I'm gonna take my tomahawk and I'm gonna cut it off."
Yeah, I miss my tomahawks. I was really
I
good
think
at
he
them.
got the pitch of the. Yeah. If I get my little buddy over here, which is Little Bear, which you probably like him. I'm pretty sure Winona knows him. If it's the same Winona. But this guy, about 3 foot tall, always carries a tomahawk. I watched 4 people draw on him one day, and he the only one that walked out of it.
That's pretty impressive. The problem is, there is no tomahawks in this county. They're still
Yeah.
being fixed.
Shipped in.
Yeah. So, but I've been talking with the government. I'm hoping to be able to make them myself. So, just gotta
Well,
wait till they
good.
can actually. Well, that. So I'm hoping to be able to make throwing knives, tomahawks, and the good bows. I just gotta wait on the government for that.
Well, once you make the good bows, then definitely come to you.
Well, currently, I basically am. What I'm planning on doing is going and buying Wyona's bows and then selling them for 160. So that's way I get $10 extra for the travel fee.
Of course. Nah, but actually was in Blackwood a few days ago, talking with some people.
Mm.
Apparently, I already got a name on myself. Don't touch.
Oh,
Apparently,
fair
that guy that shot the few other days,
enough.
he's always figured out my name, and he's pretty much told everybody, "Don't fuck with him."
That's pretty good. I think so far my favorite cows at the moment is the one in the middle. The middle cows. I don't remember what they are, but the odd one out.
Yeah, of course.
The one without the ox form. Like ox blood thing. I don't know what to call it.
I don't know either.
It's the
Well,
ones
you got
with the
the
white
Angus,
face. Yeah, I like the
You
white
got the
face.
Angus ones, and then you got the Devons.
You've also got the third one too.
Yeah, which I forget what's the most.
Yeah, I like that one though. It's pretty because I like I like their white face. Books and buttons on my
Give me a few minutes. I'll make sure we're not being watched.
My cows should be almost ready. Where'd he go? Actually, come here, chocolate. Hey, chocolate buddy. These guys are interesting color. So this is the Devon bulls. What is the difference between a Devon bull and a Devon, like an ox is? Oh, here comes the rain. Hope it didn't go too far. Oh, it's right there. I hate nighttime. I don't know why I got a Christmas song in my head. Probably was, I suppose that was just been Christmas. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, it looks like 8:10. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, these cows are up.
It's gonna take the longest, remember? Like you gotta wait like
Oh
another
yeah,
minute.
of course.
Another minute. By the way, why is there orange trees over there?
Somebody probably planted them.
They've been there since I woke up this morning, which was like nearly 4 hours ago.
It's probably Sammy that planted them and forgot about them. Or one of the or
Lasso only works on animals and people.
yeah, I know. I'm just having fun with it, okay? Jeez.
Well, I think there's like a squirrel you could see if it works with. I don't know where it went, but I heard a squirrel. Oh no, it's not a squirrel. It's a yeah, that. The bane of my existence. I hate them with a passion. There's actually a lore in the Blackfoot tribe. Thou shall see raccoon must kill all. All raccoons must die. Because every time I went into woke up, and they would always attack me. It was horrible. Yeah, that you can't do anything with that.
Yes, sadly. I just kill them and then drop them for people to randomly pick up. And then start looking to where I usually find somebody new to the county and just be like, hey, so go ahead and check this out. Yeah, you can cook with it from what I heard. And then they go and try and then figure out, well, shit, there's nothing I can do with it.
So being mean. Okay. You missed one.
What's that over there?
Hey, the bunny.
I was trying to hope I could find that snake. But it didn't seem like... Never mind.
Found it.
Mr. Rattlesnake. almost ready. Doesn't really show me any info, which is saddening. What's any info of these guys? No. Sadness. Some music on.
Stay up all night singing songs on the terrace. We didn't mind sitting out in the cold. It wasn't possible to
Oh, she stole my ball. I was playing with that. No, it's her ball, so.
sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home, scared that we were free.
Wow.
For a second, I thought I was gonna miss.
I would have laughed.
Oh, there you go.
I would laugh.
Yeah, I know you would.
We had to move on. Life ran away from us. If I could go back, be 17 again. Yeah, I would, just to see all my friends. Running around the city, acting crazy like we used to do. I wish I could turn back time.
Coward. Oh, don't. I'm gonna hide behind these balls of this. We were 17.
Sometimes we got a bit out of control. When they found out we ran from home just to scare them, we were
Free.
when we were 17.
I think you found a raccoon.
Look at what I got.
Yeah, the bane of my existence. The thing that constantly attacks me worse than any other creature. Yeah, I've been attacked in this county by those damn things more than any other creature.
Hello.
And then second is the bucks, and then third are the wolves.
Oh, fuck the goddamn bucks.
Yeah.
I went up to the tippy top of the damn north and got whammed by one.
I get knocked over at my own house.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we exit the res and there's a buck there I named Bob. And he's always there, and yeah, he likes to knock you over. And yes, I did name a buck Bob. And sometimes there's a deer though. Instead of Bob, there's a deer. So we named it Bobette.
Oh, my God.
Yep. Bob and Bobette. And sometimes there's actually... Today I went out there and there was like 3 sheep. And I'm like, okay, well that's something new. Where did Bob go?
Oh, my.
But after I cleared out the sheep, Bob came back. So, I don't know. It was weird. But no, raccoons are a bane of my existence. I have been attacked by raccoons more than any other animal. So many damn raccoons have attacked me. They don't hurt. They're just annoyance. I wish these guys grew up a little quicker, though. Uppity uppity.
Tell me about it.
Well, what I could do from now on though is I could. Oh. That works. What I could do is farm and do the cattle at the same time.
Well,
When,
I'm gonna wait for this other one to pop it up. Then I'm gonna get them all started at the once.
that's fair. Just make sure they don't wander like mine did.
Oh, I'll just tell them follow me again.
Yeah, because that was annoying. I came back and they're like cows are everywhere. I'm just glad that I only had 2 of the things. There.
No, they're just following me now.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say they're moving. Oh yeah, the rabbit I killed.
Come on, little bitch. Pop your head up.
Wouldn't really call him a bitch since he's not a female, but sure.
But he's just being a pain in my side.
Oh, it's not his fault that you forgot to bring him out.
There we go, now that's perfect. And they're just a few seconds apart.
Is fair? Come my way. What's that? Is it bad that I really want to ride one of these things? Where's she go? No bunny light. I do like these ones. These ones are pretty. This is the Devon bull. I wonder if you get one of everything. Might do that next. I think on my next one I'm gonna have one of every cow and see what happens.
Here they are. Graze. Graze. I think it's probably the last one. Maybe. Or two more. Oh shit, that was a lot of things that popped up just then.
cows are ready. Well, not ready, but they're yep. Oh.
God damn it, I was working on something in my damn head, and this shit happened.
I was too, but I saw their heads pop up, so I was like, oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I just don't have a second eye thing.
Oh, I do. So you're fine.
Yeah,
you can do
you
what you
do.
want to do, and I can keep
So-
both.
Well, I usually hear it when they pop their head up, but I got
Oh.
some other stuff going on right now.
Ah, fair
like
enough.
straight tequila night.
Oh, fair enough. No, yeah, no, just, yeah. So I'm lucky. I have 2. I could have 3, but I feel like that's just overkill. They're getting the fat on. This one's not actually a bad color. I actually don't mind these ones. Do 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 do. Nope, still not there yet. Big though, big boys. They're actually big boys. Like, look, they're bigger than me. They're bigger than me. Derby boys.
Here, I'm gonna send you a little pigeon, alright?
Okay.
And this was explaining what I'm doing in my head. That should explain it all.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Very, very nice.
By the way, my cows are bigger than me. Look how big
Yeah,
they
that
are.
happens.
They're huge. I feel like those ones are bigger. I don't know why.
Oh, they are bigger.
Yeah, they're huge. Just want to get a saddle and a piece of like a rope or something and just ride the damn thing. Just imagine you're herding the cattle with a cattle, so that when someone tries to rob you, you just run them over with the cow. What am I like? Oh, it's still good. Interesting. Just the hook. I'm hearing stuff and I don't know how to feel about that. I want to ride this cow. Can't ride the cow though. Let me ride you. Cows are ready. Except for one of them, who's still munching away. Sort of. It's this one again!
I swear to God, I'm about to shoot this one.
There he goes.
675.
Yep, they're about the same. I don't know, I feel like mine are bigger. I don't know why. Mine feels bigger. Maybe. I don't know. They feel bigger. Wait, I can do this right. Okay, okay, and then... No, they're about the same height, actually. Oh, no, he's a little... He's a little bit taller. A little. They also look like they got more meat in the trunk, but that could probably be the color. I don't know, his cows don't feel big. These ones feel huge. Could be the texture, probably. I'm bored, so I'm now running around like a headless chicken. It's fine. Tonight. You don't know. No.
There you go, you now know pigeon.
That looks good.
And to think I only been doing that for like 10 minutes.
Fair.
They done?
Yep.
If you want one of them down by yourself, you're more than welcome to.
Oh wait, well yours shouldn't be too far off either. Yours should once.
Nah, mine's not.
Yeah. Yours should be fully grown next. Well, not yet. It'd be like another probably a couple minutes, but It should jump to the 810. I'm gonna get them out ready though. Weird bug, woo!
I'll wait for him. Still got another minute too. I'll wait for his cars to pop their heads up. And then we'll pull ours out. we go. He's doing the righty thing like I'm doing. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Damn horse is stupid. Did you only bring one, or did you bring all of yours?
I brought all three.
Okay, they must be behind then.
Nope, they're there's one there, one in the middle, and one in the back.
Okay, well, amazing. At least we know we're all this together.
Yep. Mine have like white horns, and yours has like brown horns, from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Well, you can see a slight difference. So. But yeah, mine are on. If you're looking, they're either the left or the right, depending on how you're looking at them.
Since I know what this improved bow can do now, I don't mind having this out to shoot someone with it.
Well, if you can shoot someone with a bow, go right ahead. I unfortunately have horrible eyesight, so I'm just gonna stick with a gun. That way I have a chance to have multiple shots at him.
Well, actually, I'm gonna load split points into my pistol.
Smart. Usually, yeah, I'm gonna be changing my. Once I get this loan taken care of, I'm gonna be buying myself better sidearms instead of the shotgun.
See, I went with the volcanic. That was like $90.
Well,
Plus stay in the county.
yeah, this was well. I focused on arrows and other stuff.
once I saw the volcanic pistol, I'm like, yeah, you are
Also,
mine.
I also got a Springfield too. I was more focusing on the hunting rather than the close range since I don't really use close range when it comes to hunting, so I don't use
Oh no,
pistols or
but it's
anything like
always
that.
good. It's
Mhm.
always good to have the sidearm. Now, back when I was law, I used to rock Navy revolvers, 2 of them.
I just realized I put the wrong bow away. Oh well, I'll get it later. Because mine was the one with the fancy horns on it. This one's plain. Sorry, I'll get it. It's only on my horse, so I can figure out which one that is. Come on, you can do it. See, you can circles. Yeah, one of my cows are doing circles. Cowboys and Indians round the same bus. He's doing little circles like I do too. I love it. His last cow's taking the longest. Now we can get 4 cows out. Oh, he's missing a cow. That's what's going on. You lost a cow!
One of these cows got stuck. That's another reason the problem carrying, like, more, a lot of the time you lose them.
I was wondering where you're going.
Yeah, this one was just a plain dead idiot. I started to shoot it, but then, you know, the butcher's telling me it's worth $170. So I can't really shoot him.
Oh no!
And that's $1,129.
480.
That thing did me well.
I'm not questioning how I jumped that, but okay.
I'm not either.
I wonder what happens if I get one of every cow and do it that way.
I did that in the beginning.
Oh, how'd it go?
Shit. Same fucking price.
So it doesn't really change anything if you have multiple different types of cows.
No, it does not.
Okay. Well, then I might do it just for the fun of it. Might help me choose a cow I like. Oh, he's going that way.
I think he's lost.
Ow! Ugh. Yeah, I'm not following you again.
Want to talk about it?
No. All I know is I'm not following you again.
Okay, he's coming.
Caught up to you.
That's because I slowed down.
I always get off on that side.
bigger. The Devons are bigger. Well, I can confirm that the Devon is bigger. I think I might end up doing the Devon Bulls. They seem to be bigger.
Oh yeah. So I do mostly the oxes now, because like that last one, that just made me like 170 a piece. I'm just
Fair.
waiting for one time it to get up to like 190. Once it start hitting 190, I'm gonna be happy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I got one of every. I'm only missing the last one because I only had 400. If I had 500, I could have got the fifth one and seen all 5 of them. But I could do that the next trip. I'm gonna have all 5 out and see what they look like. But currently, out of all of them, the Devon Bull is currently winning at the moment. Can't spell shit.
Oh my god, why did it not tab out? Thank you. Oh, my that's right, on my setup. I got my bow back. Is this my bow? No, it's not. I think that's my bow. It is, okay. I should have just done that, but originally the check to see if it's the right one. Oh. There's no other way to tell. Because it doesn't actually show you the serial number. Actually, I probably should write that serial number down. I'll take a screenshot for now. Just, someone steals my gun and uses it, I'd rather not be, framed for it.
I was ready that time.
Oh yeah, I definitely was ready. You even beat me to it.
Like I heard that thing pop up and it's like, oh no you don't.
Looks like your bird's back up on the roof.
Oh great. be right back. I'm
Okay.
gonna go think about something.
Alright.
My cows have kind of just done a circle. It's more like a square. God damn it. That went down the wrong. Oh. I just change? No. Same music, just. Put it like that, so way. Did I just hear a horse? Me crazy. Me crazy. Crazy. Me crazy.
Your cows.
I did that 'cause I got no time to deal with them at the moment.
Fair.
I am trapped in a cow. No, I'm not. This isn't glowing. That is, though. That's a chest. A blink. Let's have a look, see if there's anything going on in. What's this? Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Oh, there's a newspaper. I'm blind as hell. Lawmen or bums? What's this? Oh shit. Oh, apparently it's my stream thing. I'll have to download this thing. Oh god, that's so tiny. Let's open. Oh, here we are. Lawmen or bums? These Landing Weekly has a special informant within the DOJ come forth with troubling news. Apollo Creed and others been released with a bogus plea deal. Oh, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna let you guys see this too. So what I'm reading is this, which is the newspaper. It was on this one. This is in character knowledge. There's quite a few newspapers actually from what I'm seeing. So we'll go here. This Landing Weekly has a special informant with the DOJ come forth with troubling news. Apollo Creed, don't know who that is, and others are being released with bogus plea deal. This is all due to the malpractice from Undersheriff Joseph McBurry, who failed to do his job. Reports from McBurry and his deputies were full of inconsequences and very little information. The informant says the Valentine Sheriff's Office lost the evidence. The criminals were able to negotiate their way out of custody due to the lack of providable information gathering. Let me minus that so I can keep an eye on this thing here. Thieves Landing Weekly is requesting Joseph McBurry to write a statement to be printed in this newspaper as to why he did such a poor job with his position. As the sole author of this page, I urge all citizens to write to me their experiences with the law. Are they doing their job, or are they keeping the porch warm? Do we wish to continue paying taxes towards the beggars with badges? It's alarming to hear that criminals are being released due to incompetence of the law enforcement officials. Especially troubling when it's the result of lack of effort on their part. Who are supposed to serve and protect, we rely on these officials to do their jobs and ensure the justice is served. When they fail, it puts everyone at risk. Under Sheriff Joseph needs to be held accountable for his actions and provide an explanation for why he failed to do properly his job. It's crucial that we demand transparency and honesty from our law enforcement officials. We need to know that they are actively working to keep our communities safe. As a community, we should speak and share our experiences with the law. Have you had positive interactions with law enforcement officials, or have you felt neglected and ignored? We need to ensure that our tax dollars are being put to good use and not wasted on officials who are not doing their jobs. Thieves Landing Weekly is committed to holding officials accountable and providing a platform for citizens to voice their concerns. Let's work together to demand justice and ensure that our communities are safe for everyone. I sneezed and yawned at the same time. That was great. Alright, next one. Yes, Maribel, can I help you? Oh, that was the riding thing. What's this one? One-stop shop for gossip and news from Thieves Landing. Mike's smart, usual stoic demeanor has been a fixture in the community, with many residents describing him as the last person they would expect to witness such playful side. The unexpected transformation has sparked curiosity and speculation about what might have triggered this change in behavior. When the question about the incident, oh, wait, Smart? Still wearing a... I know who that character is. When questioning about the incident, Smart, still wearing a rare smile, simply said, sometimes you just gotta let loose, you know. He offered no further explanation, leaving the neighbours intrigued and amused by the mystery behind his newfound childlike joy. Interesting. As the community adjusts to this unusual sight, one thing is certain. Mike Smart's recent display of kindness, giggles, and smiles has injected a dose of unexpected joy into the neighborhood, challenging. Whatever. Lots of complicated words. Ness Lothrock, the angel we needed. In the heart of Thieves Landing, there was once a shadow lurked at mischief. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to read, and my game keeps going into AFK mode. When questioning about the incident... Oh, shit. Oh, stop. Alright, back to what I was doing. I'm hot. These landing mischiefs throughout streets now. Nessa, haven of warmth and wagging tails. Nessa, with the heart as vast as the horizon, has transformed the tourist town into a sanctuary of four-legged misfits of the West. Safe Haven Rescue is a whimsical refuge painted in hues of joy and adornment, paw prints, and it marks the path of happiness. Stray pups and abandoned woofers find solace in Ness's compassionate embrace. She works tirelessly to match each canine companion with a loving forever home. These landing once synonymous about cutting seed that grows. Okay. So she's a... Okay. Okay.
Ow! Rude! I was reading the newspaper!
Oh, but dang.
Rude! I
So
was
like it on the ground.
I was reading the newspaper!
The newspaper.
Let me get you out of this, even though I know you like being hog-tied.
Totally. I totally like it. Oh! That cow is gonna eventually slip out of that.
Oh, the newspaper.
You done yet, or are you still thinking? A lot of interesting news going on in there about the law at the moment.
Oh, really? Maybe I should go check that out.
Yeah, there's a lot of... yeah, they're currently going off about some guy named... some upper sheriff dude named Joseph McDabari or something.
Did I butcher his name? Yes. Did I do it on purpose? Sort of. Because I can't remember what it was. Yeah, Maccabi. Complicated name. Right, read that one.
That's the iron and gold. Rising tension. Variance seems to flee imprisoning law by existence while.
Shit, maybe I should have won.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, to be honest, when I read that. There's a couple of things I've had issues with the lore about. I just haven't. I usually just keep it under my belt about it.
Well, here's the problem. Okay, so one of the deputies earlier told me to stop brandishing while I had cattle behind me. And I called up to him in Blackwater. I'm like, what'd you say? He said, you stopped brandishing coming in with cattle. I said, dude, you see cattle, right? He's like, yeah. I said, next time when I'm have my gun out and you tell me to stop brandishing, how about I just shoot you instead?
You're lucky
And
he
he's
didn't.
like,
He didn't
that
tackle
wouldn't
you.
be smart.
Yeah, you're lucky he didn't
He's like,
tackle you.
he's like, that wouldn't be smart. I'm like, well, look here, I'll tell you what smart is. I said, now if you try to tackle me, I said there's gonna be some issues. Cause trust me, I will put you in a hog tie so damn quick, throw you on the horse, and take you all the way to fucking Armadillo or Tumbleweed and leave your ass hog tied. I said, I'll probably get you call your damn horse also so I can shoot it.
You're lucky he didn't arrest you then and there, threatening an officer, a sheriff or a deputy or whatever.
Well, he ain't shit. I think he's more scared that somebody had the balls to say that to him.
Means he probably wasn't from the Apple Brass.
No.
Yeah. Otherwise, you would have been arrested on the spot.
Well, it's like Miles, you know. I would say that to Miles and he'll take that as a fucking joke.
Where did I read Miles in the story?
But a lot of these officers don't know that I know the law better than a lot of them do.
I don't know.
I know how law works, which is one damn reason if I was to ever rob a bank, I could bullshit the shit out of them.
Fair enough. But yeah, just be
Because I
careful
know
with
the
the
damn
upper.
law.
Well, be careful with the upper brass. They're a bit iffy. They're
Oh, I
not so.
love law when they become issues.
Not when they're higher brass. It's a lot more difficult because they can order all their lower brass to pick you off. So
Yeah. Well, you know what happened in one county
Mhm.
where I met half of these people from? There was a war over there with the natives and the rangers and the marshals. If you come across one of them, like Little Bear or something, if I get him over here in this county, ask him what I did to one of the marshals with a damn bow.
fair enough.
I literally laid down my badge, walked into Valentine, took two of the marshals that I did not like, brought them into the street and shot them dead. And then gave myself up. Not one cop came out and arrested me. They pretty much said every assistant deputy on that front porch was like, well, if he just shot two marshals, imagine what he'll do to me.
That's fair. But yeah, reading the newspapers, it seems like things are turning worse for the law.
Oh yeah. Which you put somebody like me in it that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Law's gonna actually have a better trust. I have noticed that about some of these other counties. Law do not do their job and they get hated on quickly.
His laugh is killing you. That's fair. Nah, I don't mind. Though I do want to see if I can try and find that newsletter person and tell them my stories, because I've got a few that I've had kept under my wing for a while. So
Well, I would find them, I would say. Why did that gate just open? Um,
I don't know.
um,
Not gonna bring your cows out?
now I'm about to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'll probably do it after I get these will probably be my last cattle.
Because I got a funeral in the morning in my head.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, these will probably be my last cattle. So
Yeah. And then I'll be home late tomorrow. Which I don't know when you are coming in county.
I usually wake up around 8 p.m. of the Eastern Stars.
Yeah.
Is usually when I wake up. Well, actually, technically, I wake up around 6, but I spend the 2 hours chopping wood, so.
That's fun.
So yeah, 8 p.m. Is usually when I'm awake. So.
Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna go find a tree over here like a true native and sleep.
Alright, have a good sleep.
Looks like Sammy wasn't awake today. But how you doing there, Silent? Yeah, we'll do this cattle run and then we'll call it for the night. Well, actually, I'll come back by it. And I'll probably... no, you can drop money off. Oh, that's not good. My pup sprayed something and I can smell it coming through my room and it's causing me to have a headache now. What did he... What is that smell? What did he spray? Could be toilet spray, maybe? But it doesn't smell like the toilet spray. It kind of smells like shampoo. Just a very strong dose of it. I don't know what that is. That is very strong, though. I don't know how much longer is left on these guys. I have to wait till they grow heads up so I can see how many more foods we got. Whee! Do-do-do, do-do-do, da-da-da-da-da-da. Cow, 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 cow. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Okay, let's get another 2. Looks like I might end up having to call it. So, that was 5, and we need 8, and that's when I drop them down again. It'll be 6, and then we drop them down again. It'll be 8. So it's another. Yeah, we should be fine. I think what I might do is wait till they're fully grown and then put them in the put them away and then run them down tomorrow. Whee! Hi, chocolate. Hi, chocolate. Hi, chocolate. Hi, chocolate. Hi, chocolate. Yeah, I think I might run them down tomorrow. That way I know I have some people with me. think that dude there is the one that's calling the sheriffs. I thought you magically witnessed, told the sheriffs from that one spot he's at. I don't say he's been shooting these birds here. Where? There he is. Where? Snake? Snake. Severus Snake. 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 Ha! Did it. I'm looking it on this roof. Don't think I can. Doesn't look like I can. Which I suppose is fair. Oh, you can't get on that hay bale. Yeah, no. Can't get on that roof. I want that thing. Hey dude, can I climb you? No. Oh, hang on, hang on. I just had to dance a bit. I did it. Woo. You are being plucked. Mwahaha. Oh, it was a raven. It was waving. Fly away, fly away. A horse. Should be another bird. I don't know if it's up here though. Doesn't look like it has spawned. Hate fog. Can't see anything in fog. I don't think I can pick this plant. I think I have enough. Oh, it's a different one. I can pick that one. I didn't harvest that one earlier. The one I have is the bitterweed, but we have a different one. It's alright then. I would chop, chop, chop the tree, but for some stupid reason, when it comes to streaming... Ooh. I can't chop trees. It's weird. How many of those do I have now? We got 8. We got 8. Ooh, there's something over here. What are you? Oh, it's another baylet. Another one. Over here. If it's a baylet, I can't grab it. That's a bit of weed. Wait, I don't think I can grab that either. I cannot. Well, I guess we'll harvest a plant I can't have. Oh well. Striped skunk. Is that coyotes? No, it's a rabbit. I saw brown. Round, turn round, turn round. We go where I stop. I don't know. I lost my RP companion. Now I'm bored. I lost my talking person. Now I can't do anything. I can't wait for these damn dudes to grow up. Yeah, rocky, 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 loony. Yeah, rocky, rocky, root. I missed. I missed. Oh my god, record, just die. Thank you. I don't want to pain in the ass. I somehow not questioning it. Okay. Oh, if those are actually getting there noticed, there's gonna be a lot of. Oh, it's Sparrow. Hi, Sparrow. I wonder what that was. Don't question logic. There is no logic to question. Might do a little hunting trip before we go to bed tonight. Before I log off. Come on, cows. Come on, cows. Got 2 more feeds. Well, it's 1 more after this one, I think. I think there's 1 more after this. Round and round and round and round I go. Ba-do-bo. See, if I want RP, I can go out and RP, but then I lose my cows. So it's either earn money and stand here, stare at a cow with no RP while I wait for them to grow up, or you're an RP. Well, sort of half RP to be honest. I'm about to go to bed, so yeah, we're just gonna stare at cow ass and maybe hunt some raccoons or birds. The little ones won't give me anything for killing them, so. So we're stuck here staring at cow butts for a little bit. Because I don't have long enough time to go on RP. And I want money, so. Round and round and round and round I go. Now, still too many people in the county for me to go deliver these and come back on my own, so. If there was less people, I might have, but not with that. I'm about 50 people in county. Stuff that shit. I'm good, thanks. Round and round I go. These should be almost ready. Okay, currently the Devon Luge are my favorites so far. Da-boo, 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 da-boo. Come on, cow. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Round and round and round we go. Round and round and round we go. Round and round we go. My nose is tickly. Never mind. It's no longer tickly. Dinkles. Sniffle, 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 sniffle. Round and round we go. Where we stop, I don't know. Round and round and round and round and round we go. Cow, 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 cow. Yep. You sit, you sit, you sit, and you, the biggest one apparently, is gonna get out slowly, slowly growing out of it. Alright, we got another probably 10 minutes. Let's see. It's 5:22. We need to remember 5:22. I'm totally not going to remember 5:22. But we need to remember 5:22 so I can see how long it takes. Oh, that was close. You tried to bite me and you lost. Mwahahaha. I had the last laugh. Go in my pocket. Into my pocket you go. Run, 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 run. The hood didn't come out back yet though. Reaper has the raccoon. I think I scared the raccoons off. I think I scared the raccoons off.
Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. I am losing my mind. This is what happens when I'm streaming and there's nothing to do except run around in circles while I wait for cows. Oh, is that a coyote? I can't go too far. Damn it! Come here! 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 I can't go out that gate because those cows, I don't want to disappear and then lose like $400 right there. Round and round and round I go, where I stop, I don't know. Actually, while I wait for a minute, because I'll be watching this once I finish streaming. Where did Crunchyroll come back up? Hey, it's fixed. What was I watching anyway? Ah, that's right. I was watching that. What's a dam? What are we damming? What am I damming? What am I damming? Round. Oh, yeah. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. This is 100. And then when I sell them, I get 160. So we get a profit of $60. So if you run 5 cattle, which is 500, you'll get 500 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. So yeah, running cattle is pretty good actually. And sometimes you get 70. Instead of the 60, you get the 70. Round and go, where I stop, I don't know. Round and go. Although I will say my favorite cow so far is this one here, the Devon bull. It's one of my favorites so far. I liked the other one, that one there next to him. That one, the Hereford bull, was my first favorite, and then I found this one, and this one has now become my favorite. So I'll probably be running the Devon bulls after. They're better. They look better. So my favorite bulls, I would say first it's the Devon, that one, that was my favorite. Then it's this one, which is the Hereford, and then probably this one, which is the Angus, and then this one, which is the Devon ox. There's also one I'm missing, which is the Angus bull. I haven't seen what he looks like. Because it's actually 5, but I only have $400, so. I plan to run the bulls daily so I can get money so I can get this 5,000 done as soon as possible. I'm only doing the bulls so I can get this, so I can get money for the loan to be paid off. And then I'm going back to RPing once that loan's paid off. Because I'm running out of time. I am running out of time. Because what I would love to do is just do wood chopping and sell them like that, but that won't give me the money I need right now and then. So I'm going to do the bulls until we get the 5,000, pay the loan off, and then we'll go back to doing the slow, casual RP money earning stuff instead. Because I need to get that loan paid off. I'm running out of time. Because I've had 2 weeks of being sick, maybe a bit over a week being sick, so I'm gonna have to rush it. So we're gonna be grinding out bulls for a couple of days just to get that paid off. I think we're at 2,000 nearly, or we're at 2,000, or we're nearly at 2,000. I need to get to 5, so.
guys are almost done. Almost done. It's only been 4 minutes though. Oh, did the snake come back yet? No, it's a rat though. Hi, rat! Nope, there is a snake. Yep, you're a snake. I wonder if the sheriffs are actually getting that notification. Funny if I had like a bunch of sheriffs turning up like, hey, we heard gunshots. It's a bow and a snake. It's a bow and a snake. Round and round and round and round and round and round they go. Round and round and... I'm just gonna wait for the room to be adults and then we can go off on the way back to the res. I can drop off the money we have in our pockets, sell the meat we have in our pockets, head up to the res, do inventory, and then head off to bed. Round and round and round and round and round. Actually, the money I'm gonna get from... I should actually go buy the axes, never mind. We're gonna go buy axes first. We're out of axes at home, so... I wanna get like 5 axes. So I can fill up the thing, because I've gone through... Accidentally, I've already gone through 5 axes. No, 4. Because I got... Spider has 1, we have 1 in our storage box. And I have... So I've gone through 3.5 because I have 1 here that's like half, so... I've gone through 3.5 axes so far with wood chopping since I joined the server. Just over a week ago. 2 weeks. 3 weeks? 2 weeks. 1 week? 4 weeks? I don't know. But yeah, everyone in the res is sick at the moment. We've got... Spider is sick. A person hasn't actually rolled in yet, who's joining our tribe, but she's going through a lot of things, IRL stuff. So she's sick. Then we have another person who's sick. You don't have a headset. That's 4 people. 1 person left the group, so that's 5 people from the tribe that's not currently on. I DM the other person to find out if he's actually going to join or if he's not, which would make 6 people that haven't been on, that aren't on. And then me, myself, and I. So yeah, 3 sick, 1 computer problems. That's 4. And then I asked about that, but anyway. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Alright, we're going to bed. Actually, we're going home to go do stuff. We're gonna stop first at Valentine so I can sell the meat, buy hatchets, put the money away if we have any left. Actually, how much? What do I have in my pocket? 3. Yeah, no, we're good on food. Ooh, you're shiny. So yeah, out of the tribe, technically we have 3 sick, but they're confirmed to be staying. You with your headsets, that's 4. Plus myself, 5, which are all confirmed. And then we had 1 leave, which was 6, and 1 who hasn't, who asks to join the tribe but hasn't joined the tribe, which would have made us 7. But since 1's a question mark and 1 is gone, we've got 5 and a maybe. Oh, I'm not including myself. 6 in it, maybe. Send him a DM and see if he actually plans to continue staying with the tribe or not. So I can have an idea, but yeah, because Cass left. So yeah, we've... Yeah. But I know for a fact there's 4 definites, including myself, so that's 5 definites. And 1 maybe. For the tribe. Alright, let's go over here. What should I get for that? Ooh, that wasn't too bad actually. Maybe hunting little things are good. Alright, so I need axes. Oh, there's only 2 axes. I have to leave him a note saying I need more axes, but okay, whatever. 2 it is then. I wanted 5. 2 it is then. Oh, cattle. Why is he selling that? Knives. Still like to know what the difference between these 2 are. A needle. What the hell do you do with a needle? Why should I? Oh, it's not too bad. Alright, let's put 100 away. Yeah, 5th cattle with that, but I'd rather not lose money, so. I'm gonna put money away. I'll withdraw. We're looking at... Yeah, wait. Whatever. Once you get your headset on, I'm gonna get you to go help me with money issues. I'm gonna force you off to go hunt and kill things for me and get money. Because we need money. Cattle runs are good, but they are very time consuming, so I would like to do those when I am farming at the same time. Would be great to farm and do the cattle run at the same time. It was alright. And hello. You know, it was alright. I didn't mind it. I'm gonna do a quick run actually. I wanna see if there's any big boys around. I don't think there is. I'm not hearing any. Oh. No, that's a rock. Hate rocks. Yeah, the cattling wasn't too bad, but it's something I definitely would like to do with the farming because you would do you'll do probably get more done that way. Just cattling on their own. It's a bit of a waste of time. Well, it's good for money in some aspect, but I've got to hunt. Oh, I screwed up. Oh well. But I feel like those guys are gonna go down the hill and I won't be able to get them. I hate hills. But yeah, I feel like I should farm. I don't know where his friend went. It's supposed to be actually, there's a bear somewhere. I should go find that bear. You only do cattle? Yeah, I feel like cattling's good, but yeah. Yeah, I just want that chicken leg, yeah. Yeah, I like the cattling, but I feel like I should also do farming along with it because it just feels too... there's too much time in between, so... I could probably do a lot of crops while I'm waiting for those cattle to grow, so I'll probably end up doing both of those. Instead of the ooh, are those the big boys? Nope, they're horses. So I'm thinking probably when I go do farm. Fair. I don't think I can do both though. Like I'm pretty sure I'd have to give up ranching to become a stable hand. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm ignoring that. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. We don't see that, and I'm just going this way. Like we have a third neighbor. But yeah, when I do cattling, I'm gonna probably do farming at the same time, so I only do cattles when I'm doing that. My little butt jiggle jiggle, butt jiggle jiggle, butt jiggle jiggle. Okay, I'm having way too much fun with this. Jiggle 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 jiggle. Cause yeah, I feel like there's too much time wasted. So yeah, when I do the farming, I'll do the cattle run at the same time, and I'll have to figure out. I need a way of getting more money. I really need to figure out a way of getting more money because I need to come up with. I need more money because I need to get this loan paid off. I need to get another cart. Or wagon. I need to get some guns, and I need to get the res better horses. So I'm needing money, and I need to figure out a quicker way of getting money because I have a lot of things I need to get and do, and I don't have the pockets for it at the moment. Because the wood chopping takes time, and I can get Spider on help with that. Same with the farming. But what I could do is also help another way. Instead of running it, I could do it's a horse. Instead of running riding the horses, I could always do a scare test because scare test anyone can do. It's easy. So I could always help out somewhere around like that too if I can't have two jobs. But I need money. I need money, money, and money. One thing I hate is the horses spook everything. What the fuck did I just run away? Oh, that was moose. Bugger. That moose is like... That moose is like sliding uphill. I'm very confused by that one. That's not a moose, it's an elk, but he's dancing up. Like he's sliding up. How is he sliding uphill? Like, dude, sliding uphill, not downhill. There's also one over there too. So we're gonna do some hunting real quick. You were sliding uphill, mate. That was the weirdest bloody thing I've seen. Weirdest bloody thing. I did hear a second one. Oh, there he is. I don't know why he didn't startle, unless he did startle and that's where he ended up. I don't know. Startled weird. How much money how much? Got 80. Plus I've got those in my pocket too, so. 'Cause I can sell this stuff tomorrow. I like a little camp thing here, it's cute. Now the question is, where'd my horse go? Oh, it's over here. Hey there, chocolate. Yes, yes. Whee! Toot toot. I'm kind of looking for a grizzly, if you're wondering what I'm looking for. I'm curious. I haven't hunted a grizzly, so I thought, well, before I go to bed, I might as well play with a grizzly. I know where I can get a grizzly. I just don't want to go out that way. I'm hoping I can find one here. Oh, actually, if I remember, there should be one around here. Wait, did they get rid of the... I don't think about it. Wasn't there like a cabin here or something at one point? Oh, what's this? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we might find a grizzly out that way. Why am I playing with a grizzly? I'm kind of curious if I can kill it with a gun I got. Will I probably get killed? Yeah, probably. I want to know if I can hunt it. That's a big money if I can hunt it. Problem is, it's also a big hungry thing that wants to kill me that I'll be hunting, so... Fuck that area. There's like a grizzly thing up there. I don't know what happened to it though. I was actually gonna, Hello. You just like appeared on my doorstep there. Yeah, I was actually gonna put the res here. Oh, okay. Well, the legendary thingy's not there anymore. If you've noticed on the map, it doesn't have the little legendary thingy symbol up there anymore. But I was gonna have the res here. Actually, was how it was originally gonna be. But then that house was ruins. If that house was in ruins, I was actually gonna live there. That was where the res was gonna be. But unfortunately, it was ruins, so we couldn't live here. Because, yeah, I wanted to, I was gonna have the res here. But, yeah, the building's kind of got a tree in it, so, that ain't happening no more at all. But yeah, no, I thought this would be a really good place for the res, but it's also not really big either. I was looking at it. Slot I could do better, so. I think I already have yarrow. Do I have yarrow? No, it's feweed or whatever. There should be another thing in here. What's this? Oh, Jensen. I'll take that. So, I was about to go to bed and do stockage, but I'm kind of hunting now, so that was fun. So much for going to bed. So much for going to bed. I'm gonna go play with a bear. Who needs a bed when there's a bear? When I was looking for houses, I found, because we went up here to see if there's a place we could build here, we ran into a bear. Should be on this path somewhere, actually. It was like... I will. Hang on, I'll read that in a minute. But yeah, usually there's like a bear. I know because we were traveling here, and a bear was like high, and I'm like, oh no. I was on Coco at the time. Horace, if you kick me off because this bear, I want Coco back. Coco was fine with this bear. Not seen. Well, I'm not gonna sleep. My character's gonna sleep. I'm gonna go eat tea. That's what I was gonna do. I got startled by a rustling of the trees, but then I'm like, the bear would have roared at me. I'm not seeing the bear. Dude, there's just a hunting dude up here. Where did he get put? Because I was actually looking at this house to buy. Hello? Weird. No? Okay, that's a bear. I can't climb that. Where is it? Why can't I climb it? Okay. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Note to self, can kill a bear as long as I have a headshot. Oh, that's saddening. Is that a grizzly? It's a grizzly. Okay. So, answer my question. Because it's a grizzly. I've been mauled by them in other counties. Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought it was going to take 2 shots to the head at least. Not just 1. Well, that was stupid. Where'd that sheep go? You know, I don't know. I thought I really thought the bear was going to take 2 hits to the head, but it just took 1. Kind of a letdown, you know. I was kind of hoping for more of a challenge. Well, I suppose the Springfield does one-shot a bison, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping for more. Oh yeah, you're fine. I have music playing usually in county as well, sometimes. If I'm in full-on conversations, I stop it, but otherwise I have, like, it on quiet. I don't know if the stream can hear it, but I usually can hear it, so... Well, that was anticlimactic, and anyway, tea's ready, so I'm gonna have to get going. Where is home? I was kind of hoping for, I don't know... To be honest, I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe 2 bullets? I guess it would have made it harder for me, but... That was just anticlimactic. Some bullets to the head is dead. It's like, well then grizzlies aren't that terrifying as they're supposed to be. I know I shouldn't say anything, but I feel like the bear should be the grizzly should be a little bit harder. Because bears, unlike the bison that run away, so you always hit their bodies, so it takes more bullets. Bears come at you, so you just hit them in the head. I just made bears not that terrifying, like wolves. Cats are, because they jump side to side, so they're a lot harder to hit, but bears and wolves are easy. I'm a little disappointed. Also, this is cool. Yeah, a bit disappointed. I honestly... looking for more of a challenge. I wonder how much I get for him. What the hell's following me? I heard running, but I don't see running, which is very concerning to me. I don't know, I feel like that should have been a little bit difficult, like 2 bullets to the head. It's a grizzly, it should have been easier. Like, harder, I meant, not as easier as it is. The cats, I will say the cats in the game, the panther in the swamp and the cougars, they're a nightmare for you. Oh, they're definitely terrifying. I don't know. I feel like the bear should be a bit more thicker skinned. Yeah, rarity, you too. I probably won't be able to find you. Keep hearing seeing things. Possibly. I don't know. I feel like because the cougars are perfect, like the cougar panther, because there is panthers in the. Because I've killed 2 panthers. The panthers in the swamp and the cougar wherever the cougar spawns everywhere. They're great. They're perfect. They should stay there the way they are. But the break it. I don't know, wait for you to. Yeah, it can't end. Getting nighttime. Ooh, do I want to wait for a minute for night so I can kill some wolves? What time is it? I got 6 minutes. No, I don't. I have to go. But yeah, that would be cool having a cougar at the pet. I don't know if you can or not. I don't think you can though. I know you can't have a coyote, which my character's upset about because she wants a coyote. But I don't know. Bears should be. The grizzlies at least should be at least 2 shots to the head, not just 1, because they're a charged creature, so they charge at you. So they're a lot more easier to headshot. And they're bigger, so they're easier to headshot. Where the bison turn around, so you're trying to hit them while running away. I don't know. I feel like the bears should be a little bit tougher. That was very anticlimactic. I was worried. I was prepared that the bear was going to kill me, but so I went up high. But yeah, 1 shot to the head, bit down. I was like, oh. Also, there's an enemy here, but there's not an enemy here. It's weird. I don't know why. Alright, let's see if we have any wolves. I don't think we... Oh, we might, actually. There's a chance. Not hearing any. Yeah, there's no wolves. Did they go past home? Yes. Why? Because over here, I ran into wolves earlier. Doesn't seem to be any though. Looks like they got replaced by foxes tonight. Ooh, what's that? Ah, oh, that's a ram. That's a tree. Fucking tree moved on me. Where'd that ram go? Oh, did I go too far for it? Ooh, yep, there's wolves. Is there a third? I think it's just a second pack. Looks like it's just the 2 of them. But yeah, no, wolves are decently easy, to be honest. Bears are super easy compared to wolves. Because the wolves are in a pack, that's why it makes it a bit more difficult. Cougars, I will say, are the worst. But yeah, no, I'm disappointed with those bears, how easy that bear was. I was in the on top of the house in case it was difficult, but it wasn't. A waste of time. Didn't have to go on the roof instead. It's foggy, and I cannot see for shit. I think I might do the inventory tomorrow morning when I do the wood chopping. I'm gonna empty my pockets though. We got 3 in there. 11. 5. 2. Oh, I got bear claws. Cool. 8. 10. I think that's been dropped down too. 4. 8. 4. in that one, and then we can put the... I hear you. Oh, okay, put those two in there. That gives us 3. I think that's everything. Just make sure. Rest is all sellable. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright. That should lock. Yep, alright. To avoid in case of bugs. We'll sleep here. Alrighty-o. Oh! You guys are amazing! All of you, I love yous. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Outrider RP. I'm gonna do another color run. I might just do some more tree chopping before the stream though. I might end inventory. But we're looking about 8 PM EST like usual. You guys are amazing. I will see you tomorrow.